What's going on, everyone? Welcome to beautiful Tallahassee, Florida. We're out here today. There's 4 games today. We're on Florida State University campus. Game 1 today is going to be Tallahassee men's versus Gainesville hogs. It's a D4 game. Excited to get the day started with you. My name's Nick, No Flop Sports. I'll be your commentator for at least this first game today. I might jump in the other 3 as well. We'll see how the day goes, but super excited. We started off, we have a Gainesville scrum going in, already in Tallahassee territory, and an unfortunate knock on. Oh, ref calls a penalty for Gainesville. We apologize if it is windy today, big wind gust today. I'll do my best to keep the microphone out of the direction of the wind. But let's go ahead. We have a Gainesville Hogs penalty inside the 40-meter of Tallahassee early in this ball game. Good kick to touch. It's going to be Gainesville Hogs line out inside Tallahassee 22-meter early in this game. Like I said, if you're just joining the broadcast, we have 4 great games today here on Florida State University's campus, starting with Tallahassee men's versus Gainesville Hogs. It's a D4 match for the Florida Conference. Gainesville trying to go quick on the line out, throw a short ball. Tallahassee with the poach, but the ref calling another penalty against Tallahassee. It'll be Gainesville ball. Looks about 15 meters out from the try line. Let's see what they do here. Got a set play. Go out. Oh, what a hit. Tallahassee coming up quick. Gainesville making no meters off their penalty. They're going to swing it wide now. See if they get it all the way out to the wing. Wing cuts it back in, avoids going into touch, and Gainesville takes it away with the poach, and they're going to kick and play for territory. Gainesville picks it up, immediately hit by a Tallahassee player. Is that a poach for Tallahassee? It is. Tallahassee gets ball right back with advantage. Let's see what they can do with it. Great line break from the forward ball. Tallahassee coming back for the penalty. Referee says Gainesville stopped the play. Tallahassee deciding to go for points. Let's see if they can take an early lead here. As it was earlier, Gainesville taking it deep into Tallahassee territory early, but Gainesville causing the poach, kicking it out, an amazing cover tackle, and now they're set up with a kick at goal to try and take a 3-0 lead here. It is up. It is no good, off of the top of the post, and Gainesville is going to touch it down in the try zone. And we're going to come out for a 22-meter drop. Unfortunate for Tallahassee. It is super windy out here today, so tough kicks. It's going to be tough for kicks all day. Tallahassee regaining possession at
Scrum down or penalty. No. Scrum down. Morgan.
ref awarding a scrum to Gainesville just on Tallahassee's side of the field. Must have been something wrong with Tallahassee's lineman on the 22. But we'll see if Gainesville can get deep into Tallahassee's territory like they did earlier in the game. If you're just joining us, we're here at Florida State University where there are 4 great rugby matches for you today. Start off the day, we have Tallahassee men's versus Gainesville Hogs D4 match, and then after this we have FSU's B side versus University of Florida's B side, and then we have FSU women versus University of Florida women, and then to end the night we have FSU A side versus University of Florida's A side. Bad ball out of the scrum there for Gainesville, and they kick immediately to Tallahassee. High tackle penalty. Let's see if the ref gives a card.
Gainesville, me on me. Back him up, back your big boy up. Gainesville!
No, he just awards.
Hey, back him up. Come on. Up left.
Is he talking to him or is he giving him a card? Let's see.
Hey, keep those tackles slow, boys.
Ref giving a long explanation for what everyone in rugby should know is a high tackle. Looks like he's just giving a warning. We'll continue play. Tallahassee penalty just inside Gainesville territory. Kick the touch, looks like it'll be Gainesville ball. I'm sorry, it'll be Tallahassee ball about 10 meters from the try line. Let's see if they can do anything.
I'll stay in, I'll set you up out. Yeah, that's our ball.
Tallahassee throws short, unable to catch the ball cleanly, but they still retain possession. They're going to swing it wide now, get it in some space. Fullback kicks over the top to the corner. Can the wing beat him there for the try? Oh, and he does. And he dots it down. Is the ref going to award the try? And the ref's going to talk to the AR, figure out whether or not it was a try. Sir, what's the call, sir? Having a long discussion, the assistant referee on the sideline.
Time off, sir. Time off.
Still awaiting decision. No try, says the ref. It's going to be scrum 5 meter for Tallahassee. But that was an excellent chance by Tallahassee. 15 with the beautiful kick over the top, 11 with a nice chase. Unfortunately, couldn't dot it down for the ref's eyes. And we're going to have a scrum 5 meter for Tallahassee. A free tap for Tallahassee. Let's see if they can work it into the try zone. And it looks like they can try. Tallahassee men's up 5-0 early in this game.
Keep it up, boys. Scrum, gents. Keep it up, boys.
Excellent work from Tallahassee, just keeping pressure on Gainesville the entire time, have had possession most of this game as of yet. And let's see if they can put this extra 2 on the board. He missed a kick earlier for 3. Let's see if he can add this extra 2 to go up 7-0. It is up and through, right down the middle. Tallahassee up 7-0 on Gainesville here early. Yes.
What at the college level? Is that 3?
No, it's 2. And Gainesville, sorry about that delay, but Gainesville with the kickoff. Tallahassee kicks deep, and it's going to be Gainesville penalty deep inside Tallahassee territory. Let's see if they can do anything with it. Bad ball out of the ruck. He's going to give another penalty to Gainesville. Tallahassee needs to clean it up early. They've already given away 5 penalties. Ref blows it dead. Let's see what he said. Looks like Gainesville was not 5 meters back from the goal line when they tapped that ball. They're going to have to do it again. The ref now having a discussion with Tallahassee captain. He's already spoken with both teams extensively. I believe from this point on, he should start giving cards, as this is men's league. Everybody knows what they're doing on the field. So hopefully this last discussion of the game, we can keep it moving. Gainesville looks like they're going to try to go wide, and they do. They give it to the big man in space. Runs a crash ball, comes up short of the goal line. They're going to go wide with the backs. Beautiful cut in to make one man miss. And they're going to swing it back the other way. Oh, hit as he threw it, but Gainesville retains possession. Tallahassee now holding him up for a maul. And they're pushing, and they get close to the goal line, but they're not in yet. Gainesville working it deep in Tallahassee territory, making them work real hard here on defense. Fly half gets the ball, cuts back into the middle, had people wide. I wonder if they could have scored out wide. They go right back out wide, and again, they didn't pass it, and there he goes with the offload. Is this another penalty? Another penalty against Tallahassee. Gainesville working diligently down here. You do not want to turn the ball over, especially down 7-0. And they go in for the try. Gainesville putting 5 points on the board themselves. Is now a 7-5 game. Tallahassee lead. Kick to come. Once again, if you have just joined us, We're at Florida State University campus. We have 4 games of rugby going on today. 3 men's games, 1 women's game. It's going to be a great day of rugby. I am Nick with No Flop Sports out here. Beautiful Florida. Nice chilly day today. A little windy. So if you pick that up on the mic, it's our apologies. Doing my best to keep out of it. But let's see if Gainesville can convert the kick to tie the game up. How much time is left? And Gainesville makes the conversion just off the crossbar and goes in to make it 7-7. Tallahassee with a great chance here off the restart. Beautiful offload, and it looks like he will go in for a try off the restart. A great, quick comeback for Tallahassee. Put another 5 points on the board. About 23 minutes left in this first half. Excellent, excellent from Tallahassee. Great coverage on the restart. Excellent offload to give it to the big man. Go in for an easy try. Tallahassee now up 12-7 with the kick to come. Tallahassee captain reminding his teammates, keep pressure. He's saying they can't handle it. Pressure, pressure, pressure is what Tallahassee's going to be looking for the rest of the game. Conversion is good from out wide. Tallahassee taking a 14-7 lead. Quick comeback after that Gainesville try, after they worked so hard down in Tallahassee territory, giving the lead right back. Gainesville lining up for the restart. He's going to go long right. We saw this earlier, and Tallahassee ended up kicking it back, and they do once again. Unfortunately, goes into touch. Did it bounce or not? That is the question. Did he call a penalty once again? He did. Another penalty on Tallahassee. That's like their 8th one today. At some point, you got to give a yellow card. But too many undisciplined penalties from Tallahassee. Gainesville electing to go for points as they are right in front of the post. Let's see if they can cut this lead down. And he can. It's up and good. 14-10. Tallahassee Rugby leads. Got about 20 minutes left in this half, I'd say. That clock is unofficial on your screen. It is on the ref's time. But we like to keep track. We like to keep the people informed. We got a beautiful scoreboard, beautifully done out here. people sitting behind the camera are just as important as the people talking on the mic. Tallahassee with the kickoff. Beautiful short kickoff. Goes backwards for Gainesville. They're going to retain possession though. Tallahassee unfortunately unable to come up with that short kickoff. Gainesville elects to kick, play the territory game. Tallahassee deciding to kick right back. Gainesville swings it right. Shoves a man off. Clears the ruck out. Now let's see if they can get it to their backside wide, but they go again with the short ball to the forwards. Now it looks like they'll be going. Oh, and another penalty. Another penalty by Tallahassee. This one for not releasing. But another penalty. Way too many penalties for Tallahassee. They do have the lead in this game, but you cannot commit this many penalties. Gainesville at some point will take advantage of it. We're going to see a line out from Gainesville. They threw, I think their only other line out of the game, maybe they had another one, but the one I remember they threw short and quick to an oncoming forward. Tallahassee did good in reading it, ended up stopping them short. Let's see what they have planned on this one. Once again, I am Nick with No Flop Sports out here at Florida State University. We got 4 games of rugby for you going on today. Should be a great day. Gainesville wins the line out, but ref says forward pass after the line out. So we're going to have scrum down Tallahassee ball. Let's see if Tallahassee has any set plays off of this scrum, or if they're gonna, and another free kick for Tallahassee off a scrum, and the ref says, no, you did not tap it where I said you needed to. So you're gonna have to do it again. It is a free kick for Tallahassee. They can go whenever it's pleased. And that's exactly what they do. And he, after the free kick, kicks it into touch. That looked like Michael Gomez. I don't exactly know what Tallahassee was going for on that. They had a free kick, free possession. You could have either kicked it, you could have tried a 50-22 after you tapped it. You were inside your own half, but could have gone wide, but they kick into touch, and unfortunately for them, go straight into touch, so they got to go back to where it was kicked. It will be Gainesville line out. They're going to pass it on, and another knock on from the 10. I think that's his second today for Gainesville. Tallahassee with possession out in their own half of the field. Looks like we're going to have another scrum for a knock on Gainesville. It will be Tallahassee ball, trying to poach the ball, just knocked it on. Looks like we got 2 subs coming in for Tallahassee at this point. Got about 14 minutes left in this first half. 14-10 game, Tallahassee in the lead. Been playing on Tallahassee's side of the field here for the last probably five minutes, so let's see if they can get out of here. Gainesville dominating the scrum, able to come away with the ball, and they got one-on-one on the outside. Tallahassee wing making an excellent open field tackle. And AR said ball went into touch. Tallahassee trying to go quick, but the ref was not having it. Yeah, he's talking to people. The clock too. And we are back. Ref was having a discussion with both teams. We're gonna have scrum down. Looks like Tallahassee ball. Got about 12 minutes left in this first half. If you're just joining us, this is a quick cut production with No Flop Sports on the commentary. Beautiful day of rugby out here. We got 4 games for you today. So we'll be here all day on the live stream. So be sure to stay in all day. Check in throughout the day if you can't stay all day. But stick around for some beautiful rugby from Quick Cut and No Flop Sports. Tallahassee getting a penalty out of the scrum. And Gainesville with a beautiful poach to cause a turnover. Again, we're still in Tallahassee side of the field. It seems like the last 10 minutes of the game have been in this half of the field. Tallahassee bringing no momentum, but Gainesville unfortunately not able to put it in for points. And it looks like another knock-on from Gainesville. It will be another Tallahassee scrum. Gainesville just unfortunately not being able to put it together for some points.
Does every knock-on result in a scrum?
Scrum, Tallahassee, And the ref has a problem with the scrum, it seems like, every time. Now they're just moving them to another spot. Moving them to another spot. A lot of rain this week in Tallahassee, so the field is a little muddy. I heard from some of the players walking out there earlier in the day myself, a little dry, a little muddy. I might have just contradicted myself saying the field is dry and muddy, but it is what it is.
In spots it's dry, spots it's muddy.
Gainesville again dominating the scrum, but Tallahassee able to get the ball out. Nice juke on the 8. And a kick over the top again. Let's see what they can do with it. And it goes straight to the Gainesville. Oh, and he picks it off. Excellent, nice offload to the wing, who lays it back and pick and go. From looks like one of the four from the 8-man. Tallahassee securing another pick and go from Tallahassee. They're just trying to grind out this Gainesville team, and now they're going to send it wide. Tallahassee playing extremely quick here. A few crash balls from the forward soften up the middle of that defense. They go forward ball again. We have penalty for Gainesville. Another penalty against Tallahassee. What's this one for, ref? I didn't see the ref's hand signal, so unfortunately I couldn't tell you what this one was called for, but another penalty against Tallahassee. That's got to be their 10th or getting close to 10th this half. It is the first game of the season, but no excuses. It is season play. It is league play, so. Gainesville gonna kick the touch. Didn't get too far downfield, but maintaining possession is key. Got about 8 minutes left in this half unofficially on our time. Tallahassee still up 14-10.
Wind's really causing our camera to bounce.
Yeah. Like I said, it's super windy out here today. Camera shaking a little bit. You can catch it in the microphone a little bit. We apologize. Can't do anything about Mother Nature. Gainesville, another line out win. Nine's gonna keep it himself up the middle, and oh, he knocks it forward. And Tallahassee gets possession again, coming back the other way. Already on Gainesville side of the field. He's gonna kick behind the wing. Fullback's there to clean it up. Great cover tackle. Oh, and a knock on. Knock on by Gainesville, so we're gonna have advantage Tallahassee. And the ref's gonna come back for the knock on. For those of you that don't know, you do not have to call the knock on right away. The ref can play advantage if after a few phases you haven't gone anywhere, you're going backwards, then the ref will come back to the knock on penalty to the spot where the infringement occurred. Tallahassee scrum about, I'd say 30 meters away from the Gainesville tri-zone. Ball bounced to the 10, ends up going to the 12. They're gonna get it wide, all the way out to the wing. cuts back in, makes a few people miss, breaks a few tackles, but didn't have anyone there in support, but they get it cleaned up. We're gonna go now to the forwards. Try to work it, let's see if they can work it out wide here. If they're gonna pick and go, right up the middle, gets a few meters, nice offload for a few more, and another offload and a great pass out wide. And they're getting close, they're probably 5 meters out now. Gainesville just running these pick and goes, and Tallahassee running these pick and goes, and Gainesville just not being able to stop them. They're way down the field. They're inching closer to the try line. Short pass to the forwards, they're gonna try to drive it in. Still a couple meters short. Oh, and the ball ends up on the ground. No. A great chance for Tallahassee, and they knock it on. They knock it on inside the 5 meter line. And unfortunately for them, it will be Gainesville scrum. Gainesville scrum deep. They need to make sure they secure this, maintain possession, and they'll probably look to kick. And they do. It's gonna go into touch. And the ref's calling them back for offsides against Tallahassee. And the ref calling offsides on Tallahassee. I did hear the AR yelling at Tallahassee to back up in the scrum. I don't think they listened enough for the ref to give them, to let them get away with it. So now a penalty, Tallahassee having the ball inside the 5 meter line of Gainesville, and now a penalty. And he didn't get it into touch. And Tallahassee doing an amazing job keeping it in play. And now they have possession at the 22 of Gainesville. Let's see if they can convert this time. And no, another penalty against Tallahassee for what I believe was diving into the scrum. Tallahassee just throwing away their chances here late in this first half. Gainesville not getting it into touch once again on their penalty kick, really throwing away their field position. Great cover tackle again by Tallahassee. We are inside of Gainesville's 22, and they kick again. That one goes into touch, not very far, just past. Just at about the 22. So we're gonna see Tallahassee ball with about a minute left unofficially in this first half. Let's see if Tallahassee can put any more points on the board. Once again, this is a quick cut production of the 4 rugby matches we have here today at Florida State University in Tallahassee, Florida. Tallahassee decides to go long with their line out throw. Breaking a few tackles is their 8-man. Hard to bring down. Another pick and go from Tallahassee that seemed to be working for them earlier. Another pick and go. They're just driving them back, driving them back. 4 people to tackle 1 man. Gainesville's all bunched up. Let's see if Tallahassee can take advantage and swing it wide. But no, we have another whistle by the referee. Let's see what he calls here. And that'll be the end of the first half. I do not know what he said. Did he call a knock-on at the end there? He did not give a hand signal, so I apologize. I cannot tell you what he called. But that is the end of the first half. Tallahassee is up 14-10 over Gainesville. We will catch you for the second half. We're going to take a quick break. And we're back for the second half here in Tallahassee, Florida. Tallahassee kicking to Gainesville, and another penalty against Tallahassee. I do not know what's going on today, but Tallahassee committing way too many penalties. Way too many penalties. We are back, a quick cut production with me, No Flop Sports Nick, on the commentary, and the ref now having a discussion with both captains. Just at the start of the second half. You think you would have talked to him at halftime, but that's all right. That's all right. I wonder if he's going to tell in Tallahassee if he's going to start giving out cards, because that's like their 11th penalty on the day, I believe, if I've been counting correctly. Just way too many if Tallahassee wants to win this game. They are in the lead right now, but it is hard to keep that lead with this many penalties. Unfortunately for Gainesville, they have not been able to capitalize on any of it yet. Let's see if they can do that in the second half. And Gainesville not finding touch again with their penalty kick, giving Tallahassee the ball. They bring it out to the wing, and he does, and the wing does, unfortunately, step into touch. Gainesville might go quick, decided against it. We're gonna have a line out just inside Tallahassee territory. We apologize again. It is very windy out here. If you catch it on the mic, if our camera's shaking a little bit, we do apologize. But we're doing the best we can to bring you rugby here in the great state of Florida. We're going to be here all day with 4 matches at Florida State University campus. Gainesville with the line out here. And they go short again. And Tallahassee is once again ready for it, but as long as they maintain possession, which Gainesville has only maintained about half. Obstruction, sir? No, he does not call it. And he drags him into touch. Great work from one of the forwards on Tallahassee, dragging them into touch. We're going to have Tallahassee line out. Let's see if Michael Gomez wants to go quick. Michael Gomez electing to go quick on their line-out throw. Oh, and he did call that a knock-on. It looked like it went backwards from my point of view. But the ref did call a knock-on Tallahassee. and we will be having a scrum. Gainesville scrum about the, and the ref blows it up. It's going to be Gainesville scrum about 40 meters out from Tallahassee try line. Let's see if Gainesville has anything set up. Let's see if they've been working on anything this off season. And Tallahassee destroying them in the scrum, coming out with the ball, but the ref blows it up. Let's see what his decision will be. That should be a yellow card. Ref didn't see it though, so lucky for the Gainesville player. Is Tallahassee going to kick the touch, or are they going to set up a play? Tallahassee electing to kick the touch, and they do so, gain about 20 meters worth of field. Tallahassee line out here. And Gainesville coming away with the throw. Gainesville running some forward crashes, soften up the middle of the defense, and now they're going to go wide to their back line. Great hit from the wing coming up, and the Gainesville just throwing it around lazily and turning it over to Tallahassee. Oh, and Gainesville with the interception, and he's got space in front of him. Only one man to beat, and he gets tackled by the wing who was trailing. Tallahassee's done a great job all day with their cover tackles, whether it be on kicks or someone broke the gap and they got to go get them. They've been doing a great job all day with that. Got a few injuries on the field, so we'll take a quick break and come back. And we're back. We're gonna have a penalty for Tallahassee for not releasing. Tallahassee electing again to kick the touch. That was a good kick. He went out. I thought it went out close to the midfield, but AR said otherwise. We're gonna still be on Tallahassee's side of the field, about 42 meters. Once again, you are watching a quick cut production with No Flop Sports on the commentary. Great to have you out here with us. at Florida State University. A long throw in again from Tallahassee, but unfortunately, I do not think it went straight. We're gonna have a little scuffle on the field, but that's all right. We're all rugby players out here. Gainesville electing to go scrum with the not straight line out throw. Only a few minutes into the second half. We still have a 14-10 game with Tallahassee in the lead. With about 32 minutes left to play. Let's see if Gainesville can switch the narrative around, put some points on the board here. And it's going to start right here with this scrum inside Tallahassee territory. Nice dummy play with the 10 and 12. Give it right to the 13 for a crash. Gainesville trying to blow up the ruck. And a penalty against Tallahassee again. Another one. That's too many penalties for Tallahassee. If they lose this game, they're going to look back and they know it was too sloppy of a game for them. Gainesville electing to go for points here, trying to make it a 14-13 game. Kick will be about 40 meters. Let's see if he can convert. Kick is up, and it is good, just going over the bar. It is now 14-13. Tallahassee still with the lead, but now only 1 point. And Gainesville will be getting the ball back on this restart. Tallahassee's been playing on their end of the field the last probably 10 minutes of the first half and the first 10 minutes of this half. So they need to do something, get the momentum back on their side. Nice high short kick from Tallahassee. Let's see if they can recover, and they do not. Gainesville going towards the sidelines, and a high tackle. And a high tackle from Tallahassee will be another penalty for them. He was right on the touchline too. All you had to do was push him into touch, but unfortunately the high tackle coming out from Tallahassee, and that will result in a card. Let's see which color it is. It will be a yellow card. So he will be out for 10 minutes. Tallahassee will be down a man for the next 10 minutes of this match. And in a match, they only lead by 1 point and cannot be going down a man.
Did he get a red card?
Yellow.
You got to sit out for 10 minutes?
Yes. You do have to sit out for 10 minutes on a yellow card. Red card, you're out for the whole game. So, Gainesville kick the touch. We're going to see another line out from them. No reason to high tackle there. He was running within a meter of the sideline. All you had to do, hit him low, push him out of bounds. It'd be your ball inside Gainesville territory. But unfortunately, the high tackle comes out. And he's now in the sin bin. 10 minutes with his team playing down one man. Another line out win from Gainesville. Their lineouts look good today. It's just those passes right after they've turned a few over. First phase looks good. And he almost, their 10's got some hands problems. He's almost dropped the ball a few times today. And they work it wide. They're getting some nice meters out of this run. Oh, is that a poach from Tallahassee? It is not. Gainesville does a good job clearing out the ruck. 10 to 2 to 10. You don't see that combo too much. Oh, and a big prop, number 3, running through straight up the middle. Getting a few of the backs to tackle him. Now with space on the left side, Gainesville has plenty of room to do what they want. Let's see if they can bring it in. Gainesville taking it right up the middle. They're about 10 meters now from the try zone. They got plenty of space out here on the right. Oh, if he made that one more pass, they would have scored, but now he's stopped short of the try zone, and now they go back left. All they needed to do was make, and a drop goal. Wow, and a drop goal from Gainesville. Wow, that close to the try line though. I think they should have ran a few more phases as they were going right down the field on Tallahassee. But nonetheless, 10 meters out, a drop goal coming out from Gainesville Hogs. They are now in the lead, 16 to 14, with about 26 minutes left in this game. Wow, if I was Gainesville, I would have ran a few more phases. You had just gone the length of the field about on Tallahassee pretty easily. But they're 10 elects for points, and he makes the drop goal about 10 meters out. Tallahassee with the kickoff, another nice short kickoff, and Gainesville knocks it on, and it goes into touch, so Tallahassee's going to have the option of a scrum or a line out. Tallahassee elects to go for the scrum. Once again, if you are just joining us, we are at beautiful Florida State University in Tallahassee, Florida, where we have 4 rugby games coming at you today. Tallahassee men, FSU men A and B side, FSU women, all taking on Gainesville Hogs, University of Florida men and University of Florida women, all respectively. So a bunch of great games coming at you today. We hope you stick around with us throughout the day. A quick cut production, no flop sports on the commentary. It's going to be a Tallahassee feed into the scrum, but Gainesville coming away again. They've looked dominant in the scrum for most of this game, but they kick right away, giving it back to Tallahassee, and the ref again with another whistle and a penalty for Gainesville. That's going to be a scrum penalty coming out against Tallahassee. kicked the touch. Last few hadn't gotten there, so Gainesville, nice to see they kicked that one into touch. I'm sure everyone's happy they didn't have to go chase the ball mid-play. They get a set up for the line out, get set up possession. Gainesville winning another line out. Another penalty on Tallahassee. They're just too many penalties, as I've said throughout this entire game. Gainesville probably going to kick the touch once again to get some more meters, and that is what they plan on doing. They're now they're at about the 22 meter of Tallahassee, I'd say. Tallahassee needs to do something. I know they are down one man with that yellow card, but they are now down on the scoreboard for the first time this game, down 16-14. 21 minutes left, plenty of time, but hasn't looked good for them all half. They need to turn it around. Short line out throw once again from Gainesville. Tallahassee ready for it again, trying to push him into touch. Almost got him there, but Gainesville doing a good job holding. And another dropped ball. Another dropped ball coming in from Gainesville right off of a line out. That's like the fourth one today. So we will see a scrum for Tallahassee. We have the other teams warming up on the other field over there, getting ready for our second match of the day, which is FSU men's B-side versus the University of Florida men's B-side. Again, we have 4 games going on out here today. Should be a great day of rugby, and this game has showed it will be so far. Tallahassee coming away with the scrum after Gainesville pushed them back on the last one. Tallahassee going outside. Getting close to touch, breaks a tackle. Penalty against Gainesville, an intentional knock on. No card, says the referee, just a penalty. Tallahassee looking to kick the touch. Gain some of these meters back, and it does not look like it'll get the touch, and it does not. Unfortunate for Tallahassee. Ball goes backwards, ball's on the ground. Michael Gomez comes up with it, great hustle play from him. Tallahassee now with the ball at about the 22 meter of Gainesville. Pushing through these pick and goes for Tallahassee have been deadly all day. They've gained several meters every time, even getting a penalty out of this one. They decide to go quick, give it wide. Gainesville is offsides, but the ref giving another penalty to Tallahassee. Gainesville offsides on the quick tap. Tried to play the man. Let's see what Tallahassee has set up. They are only down 2 points. I wonder if they should kick for goal, but they are close to the try line. There still is a lot of time in this game. And they go quick. And they're close to the try line. Let's see what the ref has to say. What? And the ref gives a penalty to Gainesville. I don't know for what. But but I couldn't see for what. Didn't give any hand signals either, so I could not tell you. But the ball flopping around now. And again, another whistle, but for what? We have a knock on against Tallahassee. Gainesville scrum. Tallahassee's so close there, only down 2 points. You wonder if they should have kicked for goal, taken the lead. I know there's not much time, but there is enough time. 17 minutes, but should you have taken the lead in a low-scoring game with a kick for points, but nonetheless, they cause a penalty, another one against Tallahassee. They turn it over, and now we're going to have scrum Gainesville deep in their own territory. Oh, and an errant pass sees Gainesville in the back of their try zone. They kick, but doesn't go into touch. Excellent take from Tallahassee. Oh, and they get blown off their own ruck, and Gainesville retains possession at about the 22. Decide to go short side. Gainesville with trying a little chip and chase. Makes one man, and another penalty against Tallahassee. Like I said earlier, if Tallahassee loses this game, it is definitely from too many penalties. They've had at least 15 penalties this game. That is way too many if you want to come out victorious in a game. Ref having another discussion with the captains. It's not the time. And while we were away, the referee handing a red card to a man on Tallahassee, leaving him down a man for the entire game. Unfortunate. He didn't like the way the ref was calling the game, but you know, ref is the law during the game. You got to play through it. You got to play with it. So, unfortunately, he got a red card. His team is now down a man for the rest of the game. In this close game, where Gainesville is up 16-14, about 15 minutes left.
Yeah, because that's what the app really does. It just controls it.
Hit start.
Yeah, you can start the clock too. And after a long discussion the ref had with both captains talking with their team, we've seen a yellow and a red card come out, both for Tallahassee. Gainesville looking to kick the touch, and it just goes into, we're gonna have a line out. Gainesville in Tallahassee territory. Tallahassee had all the momentum. They were down to Gainesville's goal line, couldn't punch it in, giving up a penalty, and now Gainesville finds themselves on Tallahassee's half of the field. Tallahassee down to 14. Gainesville with another line out one for them. Big hit coming in, 2 forwards coming in at full speed. We love to see it. And a penalty for Tallahassee. Gainesville conceding one. Tallahassee player going off by himself. His team able to catch up, give him some support. Another pick and go from Tallahassee. We've seen that work for them all day today. Tallahassee going short again for a forwards ball. Backs calling for it out left, but Gainesville with the poach. A penalty against Gainesville. Back-to-back penalties for Tallahassee. Let's see what they do with this one. They went quick on the last one. Let's see if they kick the touch, get some of these meters back. They need to put some points on the board here. And they go tap, and they got a play coming out with the back line. Another pick and go. Getting about 5 meters each pick and go they've done, so that's working for them. We go short again with another backs ball. Making more than a few people miss, made 3 people miss before he gets brought down. But Gainesville poaching the ball. Excellent work, a quick poach there from Gainesville. Now they're gonna swing it wide where the space is at, and the ball goes backwards, but the ref once again blowing his whistle, giving a penalty to Gainesville. Tallahassee, it's been their downfall all day. Way too many penalties. Gainesville's kicked the touch. Couldn't tell you what the ref called right there. It kicked the touch, went errant, ended up going straight down the line, and I guess he said offsides on Gainesville. Tallahassee decides to go quick, puts a little kick through. Penalty for Gainesville again. Tallahassee now getting furious with the referee. They thought he played the man after he had kicked the ball, which should have led a penalty for Tallahassee. Gainesville now trying to milk some clock. They know there's not much time left. Only about 10 minutes here. They are up 2 points, which is not a lot, which is only a penalty kick, so. Gainesville again now taking their time. They know not much time is left. Time is on their side. Gainesville, another line-out win. breaking a few tackles is the Gainesville. Now they're going to go wide to the backs. Let's see where they go. Little ridiculous offload, but ends up working out as Gainesville keeps the ball. Now is a kick through with no one back. As we said earlier, they only have 14 with the red card. It's going to go all the way back to the 5-meter of Tallahassee, who's going to kick right back. And unfortunately for them, it did not go far. That was offsides on Tallahassee. So Gainesville will be playing advantage. And he's going to come back for the offsides penalty. It wasn't over there. Ref gave him an extra 10 meters. It was farther away from the post play. Gainesville electing to kick for points here, trying to go up 5 with about 8.5 minutes left. If they are successful, then that means Tallahassee will need a try to either tie or win the game. They can no longer kick for points off of a penalty. Gainesville kicker, he's been perfect today. It is no good. He pushed it right. So we are going to see a 22 dropout. Tallahassee here really needs to push it to Gainesville's side of the field and do something now. They're still only down 2 points, 16-14. Gainesville leading Tallahassee. Gainesville, after the 22, pushes it to about the 40-meter of Tallahassee, and now they decide to kick through. Ball bounces before it goes into touch. Goes into touch about 22-meter line of Tallahassee, so we'll be there, line out. Once again, if you are just joining us, this is the first of 4 games we have out here today at Florida State University. This is a quick cut production with no flop sports on the commentary. And it's lovely to have you with us. There's some great rugby games out here in Florida today. And day's only getting started. Like I said, the first of 4 games. Winding down the end of this game, about 7 minutes left. Let's see if Tallahassee can come back from their first points down all day. And they're going to have to go the length of the field to do it. But a great break through the line, and that looked a little forward to me, but ref says no, play on. They are now at about midfield. Great work getting it out from deep in their own side. Michael Gomez pushing the ball out to midfield. Backs calling for it out left. They say they got some space to work with on some of Gainesville's bigger guys. And he makes one man miss, but immediately gets tackled. Another pick and go for Tallahassee. Like I said, that's been working for them great all day. An advantage. Tallahassee was playing advantage, and the ref gives it to him. Offsides on Gainesville. Let's see what Tallahassee wants to do here. They are only down 2 points. I wonder if they take the kick it goal. kicker says, we need to get a little closer before I can attempt this kick at goal. It is very windy out here, and the wind is against them. So they're going to run a play off of the touch, running straight. They did get about 15 meters, which is good work for them. Now they're going to try to swing it wide to the backs. See if they can either concede another penalty so they can go for points at goal, or if they can just put one in the try zone. The ref making no signal here, but it's very obvious going to be a penalty against Gainesville. Looks like he's going to be talking to the captain.
What's that? Stop it.
Yeah.
So they hurt?
Ref having a discussion now with Gainesville. Again, it seems like he's talked to both teams several times. You think a card would be in order. As we are coming to the conclusion of this game, only about 4 minutes left. We have both teams for the next game warming up around the field. It's great to see 4 games, like I said, today here in Tallahassee, Florida. It'll be a great day for rugby. And Tallahassee going for goal with a kick, try to put them up by 1 point with only a couple minutes to go. Let's see if they can convert. It's up. No good, they said. Pushed it right a little bit. Unfortunate for Tallahassee, but they're going to get the ball back here with the 22 dropout. 3 minutes left in the game, down 2 points. They need to score right here if they want to win. Gainesville wasting time because they know what's going on. Tallahassee's going to pick it up about midfield. Running onto it. The ref blows the whistle again for what? A penalty on Gainesville. Don't know for what. He didn't make any hand signal as for what it was. But Tallahassee, once again, being able to kick a goal, he's going to get his redemption. Missed just a minute ago. Let's see if he can put it through. Only a minute 45 left on the clock. See if he can punch it through to take the lead. Kick is up. And that one is good off of the post and through. Tallahassee now has a 17-16 lead with only about a minute left in the game. Gainesville looking to go quick here with the restart. Tallahassee not even set up yet, but we go quick. Gainesville now knows that they are down with only about a minute left in the game. Tallahassee, the ref once again blowing a whistle and he gives a penalty to Tallahassee. Gainesville, hands in the ruck, trying to get that ball out. They know it was last play. Not releasing, says the ref, actually, not hands in the ruck. But I believe he told him last play because Tallahassee was looking to just kick it out. So maybe just a tap and kick out for the game. And that is the game. Tallahassee wins it on a last-minute kick to win 17-16 over the Gainesville Hogs. Tallahassee 1-0 on the season. Congrats to them. Gainesville, a hard-fought game, but unfortunately conceded too many penalties at the end. Once again, this is a quick cut production, No Flop Sports. I'm going to be on the mic all day long. We got 3 more games for you. I'll catch you at the next one.
I probably should get an extension.
Hey, they asked me to do commentary.
Oh, sure.
Do I need
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Florida State University for this B-side game between University of Florida B-side against Florida State University's B-side. Joining me in the booth today, we have the honor of welcoming No Flop Nick.
Hi, Tommy.
Hey.
I missed you the first game.
Hey,
I know you were playing, though.
here he comes. He's coming in.
I was promised water from Tallahassee men's rugby. They did not deliver. I'm very disappointed. I've been commentating all day, their whole game. No water. I'm out here dehydrated, sunburnt, even though it's cold. I don't know how that works, but
It's a nice day out.
I'm excited. Second game of 4 today. FSU B side, UF B side. I'm excited. What about you, Tom?
I'm pretty excited. You know, I played a few games against UNF earlier this year, picking up a few B-side games, worn out. Not a bad squad, solid squad. Referee Kyle Van Deventer starts us off here.
Is that how you say his last name?
It is.
I did not know how to pronounce
South
his last
African. Here comes Florida State coming up here. There's a chain link fence in my way.
name. I went and, made sure the coin toss was all right. I know Kyle.
Oh, that ball bounces off the back. And that's going to be a knock on after a bit of a late hit there, but he also ran.
Tommy trying to keep it serious. I'm out here trying to just have a conversation. I was that first game, trying to do it yourself. But
Professional.
like
Keep it.
Tommy said, No Flop Sports, quick cut production, and Tommy in the booth. Pleasure to have him here for the rest of the day with me.
Happy to be here. Happy to be here. And it looks like the Gators here with a good chance to capitalize here after a FSU mistake. Take a quick cut. Gonna pass it out quick. Let's see how. Oh, that'll be a stop. That'll be a penalty.
Another penalty from Florida State. UF gonna tap and go, give it to a forward, see if they can get anywhere. Not too much, but they're only about 5 meters out, so not too much to work with.
Gives it short.
Again, high pass.
Out wide again. Tries to cut back inside.
UF has space, has numbers out wide. Let's see if they use it here. Continue to try to go with the crash ball.
Got again. Ooh, awkward pass. Oh, and he gets smacked on the pickup. A high ruck. Oh, fakes it. Goes back in.
behind, didn't know where he was going with the ball before he picked it up, so has to eat it.
Oh, that'll be a penalty.
Florida State.
Gonna take another
And
quick
UF
tap.
Again, not electing to go for points. They're going to try to punch one in here.
Awkward pass, over the shoulder pass. He's gonna fight for some extra yards. Go. Oh, and they managed to turn it.
That was on the other side of the field. We couldn't see it too well.
Gonna take a kick.
Florida State looks like they ended up poaching the ball or something, and then kicks it into touch about, I'd say 25 meters from their try line. So UF's gonna have a line out there. Tommy, like I was telling the beautiful people earlier, this is game 2 of 4.
Game 2.
After this game, we have FSU women's versus UF men's. I'm sorry, FSU women versus UF women, and then we have FSU A versus UFA for men's. Out here in Tallahassee, Florida, Florida State University Park. Very nice.
I'll tell you, I'm really looking forward to that A-side game today. I know UF's been looking real strong. FSU had a loss last week. I know they're looking to come back hard this week. Michael Gomez, a good friend of mine, amount of passion and dedication he puts into coaching.
Tallahassee men's rugby player.
That is true.
Justin, you can get up. Justin, go up.
See,
We were talking, Tommy, so I don't see what happened, but now it seems to be a Florida State line out there. Offsides by UF. Florida State.
Oh, that's a knock.
Knock on, so they're going to come back for the offsides advantage. Kyle, one of the best refs in Florida, Tommy.
I do agree. We'll say, I know we've had Kyle every now and then. He'll come out and,
Was mine not on?
It was muted for some reason.
Oh my gosh.
Hey.
We're gonna have to start the broadcast. Restart the game, Kyle. My mic was muted apparently.
No, Kyle.
Very unfortunate.
Fantastic referee. Look forward every week seeing his name on rugby in Florida next to the Tallahassee.
And he's still playing too. He's been playing for Boca men's. So this is his first game of the season reffing, actually.
Really?
It is. So he's been too busy playing. Boca's missing him today too. They have a game, but he had the ref, so
Who they play today?
couldn't tell you.
Oh, okay.
I think the Tridents. They play the Tridents. So that'll be a good game down in Miami. But we're up here 8 hours away. It's a long drive.
Let's say it seems like I feel bad for him because
My water has
seems like
come.
they were
Tallahassee men's has prevailed. Thank you, my kind sir.
I almost forgot.
I appreciate it.
Can I get one of those waters?
I always see FSU with the ball, turns it over. Too many turnovers so far early in this game.
Oh,
We need both teams to clean it up.
That's a poach.
Excellent poach from Florida State. Let's see what they do with the back lines getting set up. Let's see if they come here with the crash ball first. And no, they go straight out the back to the backs.
Oh.
And the 12 deciding to keep it, even though they had some space here on the
Eat 'em
outside.
Here we go. We got space there.
Great
Gets it
pass.
outside.
Oh,
he bobbles it.
drops
Oh,
it.
but
Oh,
I
no,
think
he caught it.
recovered
He caught it. He caught it.
Good ruck.
Excellent.
Strong ruck.
Excellent
Very
ruck.
strong ruck. Very strong ruck.
Great ruck by 12.
Oh, that's an awkward pass. Able to pick it up. Oh, that's a scary pass. Oh, and they able to find his man. And they're still going. Hands down
All the way
line.
down the
What a
opposite
beautiful
sideline.
play.
Always close. Oh, and a forward pass, says the
Oh.
referee, about 35 meters back, so it will have to come back, unfortunately. Zero early here. Both teams fighting themselves deep in the opponent's territory. About 34 minutes left in this game. Sorry, in this first half.
Let's see how this first scrum looks.
Seminoles versus Gators.
Here we go.
Old-timey matchup.
Scrum in. Ooh, FSU. Looking like a scrum looks fairly even. I give a slight advantage to FSU.
Either way, UF comes out of it with the ball.
wide. Able to break a tackle.
UF gaining good meters here, first few phases after the scrum. They go back short side. Little sloppy pass, but it's handled. Great. Broke
and he
2
takes a kick
tackles
and he
and
runs
a
a man
kick.
over while he's at it.
FSU wing able to take it cleanly, and now they're going to
Gives it
go.
off.
They're going to switch field with it.
Marked shirt.
He had no number on his jersey there, Tommy. Can't say who it was. I only know Sean with the red scrum cap. That's because I asked him his name before and because he's easy to point out on the field, Tommy. There goes Sean now with the ball. UF bunching up.
Oh.
FSU's got plenty of space to the right,
Strong counter right.
but it's going to get poached. Oh no, the referee says diving into the ruck, so it's going to be Florida State penalty, and they're going to tap and go quick. He's going to take it all the way, one pass, and he goes all the way into the try zone.
Good awareness by FSU. See the open man, takes a tap, puts it in. One of Michael Gomez's favorite moves right there. I've watched him do it 100 times.
The quick tap and go.
Oh yeah.
I saw him do it a couple times in our first
He
game
will.
today.
That's what he does.
Michael Gomez, head coach, Florida State University men's rugby, also a player for Tallahassee men's rugby. Dual threat. And he's a ref.
He's a ref.
What a rugby guy.
Certified rugby guy, Michael Gomez.
FSU up 5-0. Kick from the corner. Let's see what he can do here.
Bit of wind slightly,
More than slightly.
veering to the right.
If you catch any wind on our microphone, our camera seems a little shaky. We apologize. It is very windy out here today. Kick is up. It is no good.
A little bit. Looks like that wind
Slid off to the right a little bit, which is the direction the wind is going, Tommy.
Now, Nick, you're a fabulous kicker. I've seen you back in your day.
Thank you.
How much does the wind play a factor into how you would kick?
Wind is everything.
It's everything.
Wind is everything. You just gotta judge the wind. Go, I think it'll push it 5 meters, so you just aim 5 meters a little farther.
See, I'm a forward, so they never let me kick. So I'm always curious behind the dynamics of how that's done.
You gotta ask him to kick one game. One time. Coach, we're up big. Let me just one time. I've always wanted to in a game. But UF here with the restart.
that's a
Line
lovely-
drive, and it ends up working out because it ends up going forward off of the Florida State player. Just hit him right in the chest.
So that'll be a scrum down.
UF again with another put it on the scrum. They did good on their last one. Keeping possession, that's the name of the game, Tommy.
Say, rugby union is what it's all about.
Tommy's out here sitting in the grass just enjoying some good rugby today.
Hey.
If you're just joining us, this is game 2 of 4 in Tallahassee, Florida today. 4 great games of rugby union coming at you today. UF wins it out of the scrum, and the 10 kicks it behind the Florida State defense, but the 15 is going to pick it up. And, he threw it forward, and it looked like he was in the try zone or close to it. So we're going to see. We're going to do a 5-meter scrum for UF. Florida State territory.
Another good chance for UF. Had one and they blew it. Let's see if they can make up for it.
In the opening minutes of the game, UF was down here. They couldn't capitalize. Let's see if they can this time.
I'll see you boys in a little bit. You got oysters? You hurt?
I'm on commentary today. Joining us is the legend who kicked the game-winning kick earlier today.
FSU dominating the
takes a
scrum, but
break.
UF is able to get it out.
I'm gonna punch it in.
And does for the
back.
try, puts it down in the corner. UF ties the game 5-5. "28 minutes left. Kick from the corner again. Let's see if UF can take the lead. Beautiful day of rugby out here in Tallahassee, Florida. That sounded so weird. Tommy, where would you aim this kick? You said you're forward, you don't get to kick much. What would you do on this kick? Wind going right to left.
I'll just say,
He's on the right hash, so it's already a tough kick for a righty.
I'm gonna aim. I'm gonna almost aim right for the goalpost closest to me and see if that a wind might carry it a little
Let's
bit.
see. Oh, and he aimed, just a bit outside. No good. It is 5-5. Florida
5-5.
State is tied with UF. This is the B-side game for the men. The A-side game for the men is at 6 p.m. Eastern time tonight. Hopefully we're on the mic for that one as well. That should be a good game. I know it'll be a long day for us, but
Long day of talking. You're great at doing that, though.
I at least get a break at halftime in between games, but I still go interview people after games. So. FSU elects for the deep restart. UF with possession. Looks like they're going to go ahead and kick out.
Oh,
but he drops it. And we have a offsides by Florida State, so we have a UF penalty.
So little errors like that will kill your game. Oh, and he
UF decides to tap and go instead of kicking the touch for a. You're on the wrong side of the ruck. That's all right. Oh, you got out of there.
A lot of these UF guys have pretty interesting haircuts.
Are you looking at their haircuts?
It's just something I notice, Say, well, some of them.
Your mic isn't clipped on all the way. It's going to fall off.
Oh,
what a juke. Made
gets a
two
line
people
break.
miss.
Oh, and he tries to cut back in.
Gets caught up from behind.
Get him. Just kind of. Oh, that's an awkward.
Short pass. Gives it one more time. They're going backwards a little bit. They get it out to the back, so let's see if they can do anything. Gets hit right away.
That's a big fella. Good
Big
tackle
hit
on
by
him, too.
Sean.
Look, his head smacked off the ground. That's not a
Red
lot of
scrum
fun.
cap, Sean.
Oh, one-handed catch. Gives it out wide.
He's on the sideline. Let's see if they can bring
there.
him into touch. They cannot. What a clear out on the ruck. FSU winning the penalty for not releasing.
Nice kick looks.
FSU decides to kick the touch.
Able to get it out of bounds.
Be about a 22-meter line out for FSU.
They got it. Let's go. 15-man line out. Let's see it.
You still didn't clip it on.
It's on me.
But it just looked, you didn't get the bar underneath, so it's like weird. As long as it doesn't fall off. It's not ours. It's not ours, so I don't want you to have to
meanwhile,
pay
it's
for
actually
it.
going, oh, and that's going to be not straight.
As we said earlier, Kyle, excellent ref, on top of everything he sees in the game.
So we have a long day. Kyle has a very long day ahead of him.
He's only doing 2 games.
Oh, is Rob Leach coming in for
The women's game, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. UF elects to go for the scrum after the not straight throw in from FSU. Last game saying, Tallahassee, Gainesville, those are just long words. This one's easy.
Acronyms.
FSU, UF, yeah, so.
Then scrum looks nice and steady.
FSU driving them back, but UF
gonna block the
again
kick.
able to
Oh, he able to block
block
it.
the kick. That's
That ball's
offsides.
Caught by a man ahead.
UF man catches. It's just instincts at that point. You see the ball coming at you, even though you're offsides. It's like, can't let them catch it, so I might as well catch it. But
Us big fellas, we see the ball, our eyes get real wide. We're ready to go. we go. You're gonna try it again?
FSU elects for the scrum after the offsides, deep in UF territory. Let's see if they can make anything of it.
All right. What's your call here, Coach? What are you running off of this?
Oh, I'm giving it to the backs. The 8-man, this is prime position for him to pick and go, but you know, the backs probably have something set up already. As a back, you know.
Let's see what they do. Oh, they're going out to the backs.
They do go out to the backs. 10 gives it wide to the 12.
Hands, they're gonna do something a little bit more.
12 breaks a tackle,
line.
and he goes in for the try.
Hand.
FSU taking a 10-5 lead, 10-12 to a broken tackle to the try zone. I told you, give it to the backs.
Give it to the backs.
Give it to the backs. The backs will get it done. No, don't get me wrong. I love a good 8 pick, but
if it works, I can't argue it.
Most dad man on the planet. I try my best. I don't know. Jeremy really gives me room for money.
So Nick, who do you have for this A-side game later today?
you know, I'm supposed to be unbiased as a commentator.
Well, I mean, but in your unbiased professional opinion, who do you like?
Well, Florida State did lose a close one last week to USF, and Florida State was favored. So, UF, I don't believe they've played a game yet, have they?
I don't believe so.
If they did, I'm actually gonna look that up, Tommy. I'm gonna fact check us real quick. You know.
Then you need to give us a over/under on.
If it's UF's first game, then I will favor Florida State, which. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Rugby FL for all your on Instagram. Doing a great job over there, Charlie.
How long until the next scrum? Like 2 minutes.
1 minute.
30 seconds. I'll put money on 20 seconds time.
It will be UF's first game, so that's always a tough one. Your first game, got to get a little bit of the struggle out, maybe a few extra penalties.
Oh, takes a laundry. Oh, and he stumbles. Oh, and he stops running. Oh, able to turn something into nothing.
So as you were asking about the A game, I believe Florida State, as the reigning state champs versus the UF team who hasn't played a game yet this year, would probably be the favorite for the game.
We're gonna see what's your over/under on total points scored.
Oh, I'm not a betting man, Tommy. I don't know what you think I am. I'm just out here talking about rugby.
So what's the story behind these infinities?
The Great American Rugby Infinities.
Yeah. What's going on with that?
Oh, that's just Great American Rugby Lance trying to get some of the best club players in America.
Oh no, as he drops it.
That was backwards.
Oh,
that was backwards.
Oh, we've been turning over.
We'll come back to the Infinities. We got a good game going on over here.
Oh, that'll be a scrum.
We call it a knock on. But let's talk about the Infinities.
Yeah.
The Great American Rugby Infinities, put together by Lance himself, are the best club players for sevens in America.
Okay.
And he wants to take them to play either Team USA or the replacements for Team USA, meaning, you know, the backups, right? He wants to stack up. He wants to give these club players an opportunity to see where they are at compared to the highest level of athletes in the world in the game of sevens.
I like it.
FSU coming out of the scrum, wanted to kick, but too much pressure from UF.
And that was a heck of a play.
And then an interception, unfortunately.
Had a forward kick, bounced off.
The defender went right back to him.
Unfortunately, lost the ball. This is why B-side rugby is so much fun.
All rugby is fun. All rugby is fun. UF deciding to use their big forwards, try and get some momentum going, trying to break that defensive line of FSU.
Oh, give it back. Oh, that's another awkward pass.
Another ball's just hitting the ground too much for UF, Tommy.
Oh, able to turn it over. See, you got pick and go. Oh, that was a came flying in.
Bring it out wide.
Crowd shouting to bring it
FSU got space out left. Let's see if they use it.
Nope.
No, they decide to pick and go,
Pick
but
and
they
go.
get the penalty. They get the penalty. Looks like they're gonna tap and go, set something up. Let's see what they got going. And they decide to go with the crash ball right up the middle. Again, they got space left. UF never
take
got
another
set
one.
up.
They're moving. They're moving. They got to be close.
They're close. They're about a meter out from the try line at this point.
Referee taking a look.
Oh, and Kyle says held up. We will have a goal line drop, says the referee.
I can hear Michael Gomez shouting instructions all the way from over here.
I can always hear him yelling. Let's see if UF decides to go short, kick it deep. Kick it deep's the play here, but I don't know what kind of kicker they're working with, so.
Well, so, I mean, the last couple kicks have been line drives.
It's worked for them. They got a knock on out of one of them. So if someone's standing in front, I guess that's the play. Try to force a knock on.
Oh, there we go. Little chip kick, not very
Little
long.
chip kick.
Oh, able to recover it.
UF almost retains possession, but FSU able to jump on it.
Bring it wide. Look at all this space, Wing. Come on. Killing me.
Really need to get it out wide. So just keep tacking up the middle with the forwards.
What a forward drive. Are they in the try zone? No, they're just short.
Backs are ready and waiting.
And they give it to Sean, who goes right up the middle
That's another
for a try, the third try for Florida State this game. FSU now up 17-5 with about 15 minutes left in this first half.
So what's next for No Flop Sports?
This women's game after this.
Any big interviews coming up?
Well,
with anyone?
I can tell you. I actually have my whole
good.
spring schedule written down. So
Plug it.
let's see. This week we're in
That kicks good.
Tallahassee. Next week I actually do not have a game to go to. So
Better find one.
yeah, all this traveling, man. 7 hours to get up to Tallahassee. But the 11th I'll be at FIU,
Okay.
where FSU is again.
Okay.
So I'll be going to FSU again in 2 weeks. Or I'll be seeing FSU play again. I'm not driving up here back, 2 weeks, but. And then Rugger Fest will be a big
Oh,
tournament
there we go.
for me down in Fort Lauderdale on the 18th. And then March 4th, we got the granddaddy of them all, UNF versus FSU in Jacksonville.
Uh-oh.
And I skipped the February 25th, we have Jacksonville women playing Fort Miami in Jacksonville.
You guys are sponsoring this year, right? Jacksonville Wing?
We are. So
Shouts out to Coach.
our only
Kevin Long.
women, no, we also have University of Minnesota women's team.
Oh, there you
so
go.
2 women's team on slate. I'm waiting for the hometown Fort Miami to hit me up. I don't know why they haven't, but we restart play here at UF. Finally gets a decent restart kickoff. and FSU with possession, trying to move forward, working their forwards heavily. And Kyle gives a penalty to UF for not releasing. Tommy, I don't think you can see much sitting behind the bleachers.
Taking a break. Oh, and he breaks the line.
UF now inside FSU's 22-meter.
Oh, solid hit. Oh, it just sneaks right
a pick
through.
and go right up the middle, and UF will dot it down for their second try.
That was a real interesting technique to score the ball.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why he did that, but
Okay. Just kind of sat on it.
I noticed that as well.
Odd choice.
Very odd choice.
Oh, and he's going to take the kick too.
But UF answering right back after that FSU try. Now 17-10 with the kick to come.
Ooh, shanks that one. They're right again. So,
Just a bit outside once again for the UF kicker, unfortunately. So
what's the score now?
17-10, 11 and a half minutes left in this first half. If you're just joining us, as some of the people walking up are, this is our second of 4 games today here in Tallahassee, Florida. And I'm happy to be joined in the booth this game with Tommy after a
Tommy Two Thumbs.
first game by myself in the booth, but very excited. Full day of rugby. What do you think, Tommy?
It's a beautiful day out, nice weather, full day of rugby. What more can you ask for?
Maybe some cloud coverage.
Hey,
Bring a 10 over.
Yeah,
what I'd really love is some Gatorade, but
I would too. That'd be nice.
have to see what we can
You
do
think
about
the
that.
men at oh, there's Michael Gomez. You think we could ask him for some?
He's a very busy man.
He's talking to someone, but I'm gonna get him over here for an interview.
All right.
FSU set to restart here to UF. FSU with the line drive kick of their own this time, but UF lets it bounce all the way
Kinda
deep
bobbles
into
it.
their
Oh, and
territory.
that's gonna be a knock
And the ref calls a knock-on UF. Very unfortunate. FSU will have the ball. And look at the student section here, Tommy. It is packed.
Hey, one thing I can tell you, best student section in the division.
Just the division. Why not the conference? Not the the whole conference?
The whole conference, division, sector.
State, region, country.
Oh, here comes Mr. Angus Kelly.
You're just making up names.
No, that's his name, Angus Kelly. Argentinian.
Kyle blowing up the scrum. He didn't like what he saw.
Box, like the bigger piece in the case. You guys thought you got that hooked up to the camera already?
Checking the time on a watch that doesn't exist.
I'm checking my sunburn. Very sunny out, but it's cold. It's chilly. Not chilly enough for a jacket, so my arms are unprotected. But
Go. See the scrum. Scrums have been pretty stable looking. Look pretty safe today.
FSU driving UF back a little bit before they get it out wide to the 12, who's
he's
already
got
scored
room.
today, and
Oh,
he's gonna
he's
take it again.
He's close.
Oh, he didn't get in.
Oh.
He knocked it on. He dropped it forward going into the try zone. It looked like he had it. It would have been his second of the game.
It happens. His teammates will roast him more than we can. So.
Very, very unfortunate. So we're going to see another goal line dropout from UF.
Oh, that's another little chip kick.
FSU covers it nicely. There goes Sean. He's already scored once today.
He's been running hard all day.
He has been. That's why you wear a scrum cap, so the commentator remembers who you are. Ball squirts out, but penalty for offsides. Let's see what FSU does. Are they going to tap and go? Or are they going to kick for points? It looks like they're going to tap and go. Give it to Sean again, who runs right up the middle for his second try of the day.
Almost too easy for him. Oh, and he takes off the scrum cap. He's in war mode.
FSU taking a 22-10 lead here with about 8 minutes left to go in the first half.
Is there like a there's no like a battery icon and just up and down next to it under mono? Is that, you see that? What about, is there a battery under mono?
Let's see if he can convert this kick. Oh, 12 is kicking too. 12's having a good game.
See what we can do. I like his chances.
Pretty close to the post,
Not a total gimme.
but should be makeable. Should be made. Oh, and he
just shakes it
misses,
right.
pushes it to the right.
Announcer's jinx on that one.
Well, I don't know. We'll take blame for that one, but his next one's on him.
Let's see how he does on this kickoff.
22-10, 7 minutes left in this first half.
Let's see how he does on this kickoff here.
He line drive the last one, ended up working for him. Got it all the way down to US 5, and they knocked it on.
Oh, and there's one of the UF players is wearing a Florida State shirt under his jersey.
Well, some of the FSU players had to go over to UF because they didn't have enough.
That makes sense.
So there's 3 FSU players on the UF side.
Able to get the take. Is that Sean again?
No, that's not
Doing on
Sean.
the scrum cap?
No scrum cap. That's not Sean. Good run though. Good FSU doing a good job getting it back out to midfield. Now they go wide to Sean. Sean doesn't pass. He doesn't need to pass. He's a bowling ball. Penalty for offsides again on UF. And there goes FSU right up the middle.
Oh, and he
Tackle to offload and give it back out wide to the backs.
able to get offloaded.
I want to get Gomez, but he's yelling at his players. Gomez, do you have time for an interview live? Oh, he's saucing someone up. Hold on.
That's his girlfriend.
I've never met her. Beautiful kick into touch. It's going to go down about 10-meter line of UF. It'll be FSU's line out.
Joining us now in the commentary booth, FSU head coach.
The very own Michael Gomez. Michael, how do you think your team's doing this first half? I know it's the B side, but I know you expect a lot from your team. How do you think they're playing?
I think they're playing pretty well. A lot more structure and a lot more organization than we've seen, which is good, showing that the development is there. We could do with a little more pace. We could do with a little more of shoveling passes we don't want to give out. But other than that, I'm pretty happy. The guys are showing urgency around the ball, and that's about all you can ask for.
You got some hard runners out there too. Some of your forwards are running some people over your backs, or making them hard tackle, making them miss. And is that something you teach at practice, or is that you coming in you got to be a hard runner for us if you want to get on the field?
Oh yeah, the guys got to know they got to have the dog in them if they want to get out there. So it's 100% a selections requirement that you're going to make your sticks.
So moving forward now, as we move into the A-side game later today, what do you think the keys for the game will be for you guys against UF? What do you see as their strengths versus your weaknesses?
I hear their strengths are definitely in their in their back line. They've got a solid 10, 12, 15 connection. Historically, they've given us some trouble in the scrums. I think those two will be their strengths. And as far as it goes for us, I think as long as we adhere to our principles of play, we stick to being on the same page, regardless of what that is. Everyone knowing what we're going to do, then we might have a good showing. Absolutely.
So I know you guys are coming off a loss last week. What sort of things do you say to your players to kind of keep them focused on this week coming up and to not dwell on, that they're not going to have the perfect season like they had last year?
Yeah, I mean, it's all about visualization. So, they have to visualize the success that they want. And, you can't really do that if you're thinking about a loss, right?
Absolutely. Well,
Exactly.
that's all I've got for you.
Well, Michael Gomez, thank you for joining us in the booth for a little bit. We appreciate your time, and we'll see you working the sideline the rest of the game.
Thank you, fellas.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. We got last minute. Oh, really? So we got a penalty.
Oh, it's going to be another try.
That was Michael Gomez, Florida State men's rugby head coach, as well as Tallahassee men's rugby player,
Michael Gomez, a.k.a. Gomez.
joining us in the booth. Amazing, amazing player, coach, combo. FSU B-side finding themselves in the try zone for another try. 27-10 now. FSU in the lead.
Kickoff happens. We secure the ruck, right? One of their guys doesn't roll away,
12's got to make this one. This one's right in front of the post, Tommy.
It is a gimme. I'm booting back up. I'm going to go out there and kick it. Sub in to make kicks.
Sub in Tommy just to kick the ball. Takes his practice kick very nonchalantly. Didn't work for him on the last one, but let's see if it works for him on this one. Kick is up and through, straight through the middle of the post. That's his best looking kick all day. 29-10 FSU, and Kyle calls it for halftime. That will be halftime of this B-side game between FSU and UF.
FSU in the driver's seat.
We will be taking a 10-minute break as halftime goes on. We'll see you at the kickoff of the second half.
Who said halftime show today?
Oh, halftime show? I think they're saving it for the A-team.
Dinged us really bad.
But we'll catch you guys after the halftime break. Are we on?
Yep.
Oh shit. Oh. And welcome back to the second half. FSU B side versus UF B side. Second of 4 games today. Second of 4 games today. Second half. Kyle as the ref. We got to talk to him at halftime, get in the mind of a referee a little bit. I said, what do you normally do during halftime? He said, take a break.
Take a break.
Take a break.
Oh, tips up and back. Andreas slings the ball, comes up a little bit short.
I don't even know what I said. And at the start of the second half, listen to this FSU crowd roar. Showing a lot of excitement for their boys on the B side.
A lot of confusion from people not aware of what's going on. As that ball will travel out of bounds.
I think it was a penalty, so we're gonna get an FSU line out. Let's see what FSU can do. Their backs are pretty spaced out. They're like 40 feet. Hey, they got that good integrity line, you know. I would like to see the wing up here in case they kick so he can chase, but other than that, like, I wouldn't want to run that far before getting the ball, Tommy. I'm cheating up a little bit.
I certainly don't.
Like, look at, you got to think about it, because everyone else is going to be running forward. So,
Right.
like, why can't I start, you know? Like, if you're going to... So, that's just my thinking, but I would like to see the wing up near where the inside center is so they can, in case of a kick.
Oh.
A little sloppy play here to start the second half, but...
FSU able to recover the knot. Oh, and he bobbles it. There we go. He's got room. Oh, and he dumps it off.
One more to the wing.
And he's going to stay in bounds.
Good job not going into touch and playing it
Oh, and
back.
he just takes it up
We
and
see the
goes.
pick and go.
That's not recommended.
There we go. Let's get it out now to the forwards. Run some crash ball slow, the pace of play down a little bit. Everyone needs to calm down, get the sloppy play out
Oh,
of
and
here.
that's a
Great
ruck.
counter ruck by UF, but unfortunately FSU will keep possession.
Welcome to the game, Andreas.
And FSU decides
that's
to
an
kick
ugly
a
kick.
little bit
Oh,
of a
that's a-
miss hit, and UF is just going to pick it up and run.
Went backwards, it looks like. Oh, and his own teammate ripped the ball out of his hands.
We're going to have a UF penalty though.
And they're still sitting there rocking.
Brought the gas out.
Say, I'm smelling actual gasoline.
Literal
I'm
gasoline,
smelling actual
not.
gasoline.
Is UF going to kick the touch, or are they going to? Hey, this way is closer. He decided to kick to the far side, and it did not go into touch, but no one was there to cover it, so it ended up bouncing into touch, which worked out for them.
Timeout. It's a timeout and it's still loud.
I bet you could even download an app to like sound go up and down. Like we score, you put it really fast.
If you're just joining us, this is a quick cut production of all the college Florida games this entire season. And on the mic today we have Tommy, as well as No Flop Sports. And it's a great day of rugby.
Oh, here we go. Back underway here. UF driving. Oh, able to break a tackle. Breaks another one.
Now they got space out. Gomez pointing out that was an FSU player playing for UF. And the ball bouncing around, and UF's going to take it into the corner.
Oh!
That's going to be that's a penalty. He didn't wrap at
That is
all.
absolutely a penalty.
Kyle here discussing with the AR what happened. UF player did not put the ball down, but that was definitely an illegal tackle.
Oh, man, he was playing safety on that one.
Should be most likely a card and a penalty try.
See, if might give him some leeway since it's a no.
No, you should know if you're on the field. You need to wrap.
Justified penalty. Justified card.
We'll probably only give him a yellow since it is a B-side game, but that might, at a higher level, be a red card. He did hit him pretty hard. Did he not give him a card? Kyle just giving a warning since this is a developmental game. Yeah. Technically, it is the B side, but he will award a penalty try for UF.
Oh, it's FSU hooker.
Oh, he did give him a yellow card.
Mr. Cuomo.
He did give a yellow card to FSU.
We're gonna
and a penalty try, which is 7 points for UF.
You ready for the game today?
Yes, I'm very excited.
7 points for UF.
What do you think your guys' keys are?
So it's now 29 to 17. FSU still in the lead, but they now have a yellow card, so they are down a man for 10 minutes.
Sounds good. Look forward to seeing it.
All right, thanks, Tom.
Tommy, are you interviewing someone while I was talking?
Yeah.
All right.
Amateurs.
This is what we get for not having headsets, just microphones.
Oh, that's another bop.
Backwards, says Kyle.
Oh, and he tries to strip
Oh,
it.
and he almost stripped it. That literal gasoline is, you know.
Oh, and he tries to scoop it.
Let's walk with it, Tommy. FSU.
Andreas gets it out wide. Oh, he's got one more.
No number. He's looked good today, and he runs through 2 more people, and he offloads it beautifully, and it looks like FSU's going to dot it down in the corner for a try. Now 34 to 17. UF's got to play better defensively, or this game's over.
Say it. It's a learning process. That'll be another one.
They score there?
They did.
Up next, we do have the Florida State women versus the University of Florida women. A big rivalry game for those 2 teams.
That should be a fun game.
That will be a fun game. Hopefully. Very competitive, should be. Both teams are very, very good, so very excited.
And this is a difficult kick.
All the way out from the sideline.
For Andreas. Let's see if he can get it.
Let's see. Is this a new kicker? It looks like a new kicker, so we'll see if he has the leg to get it there.
A little stutter step, and that one's up.
And it will not get there. Unfortunately, just a little bit short. It was online though, but just a little bit short.
Tough kick to make.
So 34 to 17, Florida State leading with still 31 minutes to go though. So
Kill someone!
can you mute for a second?
And we are back. No Flop Nick needing a little bit of sunscreen. He's so pale.
I muted us so you didn't tell people that, but it works out. Yeah, it's sun's been on the same side the whole day. My left arm's fried, so had to reapply for the third time.
Meanwhile, we've got a scrum feed here for the Gators.
Take it from him, Florida State.
Hold up the scrum.
UF wins the scrum.
Oh, and that'll be another scrum. Another handling error today.
Good pressure, forwards. Keep it up.
Tommy, we gotta stop walking away. We're talking at the same time.
I'm staying here. You're the one walking away.
I was going to the scrum.
Do it again.
FSU fans very ecstatic about their team.
Oh, that's a strong push. We get it. 8-man pick.
Strong from FSU. 8-man picks and goes.
Break another one. He's going to
Great,
offload
throws 2 tackles. Beautiful offload.
Keep going.
Finally gets brought down about 50 meters later. They're going to go to Sean on the weak side. Drops it off and Unfortunately, ball goes forward off the pass from Sean.
Keep up the pressure.
We have a knock on. We're going to have a scrum down at about the 20 meter of UF. Will be UF's put in. I forgot I have a sandwich in the car.
Oh.
I'm excited now for after this game. I can go eat something.
I might stop and get some lunch somewhere. Nope. Here comes the FSU alumni section coming down here. Cheer their boys
Those are
on.
some of the A-side players.
Some A-sides. Bear, you want to come talk to us?
No, I'm going to go over here.
Getting hard rejected for an interview on that one.
They just want a closer action of the game. They're just walking up and down the sideline now. But we already talked to the man of the hour, Michael Gomez. So, and you interviewed someone while I was also talking. So. Kyle didn't like what he saw in the first scrum, so he's making him do it again. Professional referee. Hopefully we see him at the next level soon.
Try it one more time here.
Are they both at FSU?
We'll try this scrum for a third time.
Third time's the charm. Here we go. FSU with the strong drive. Oh, that ball.
UF tries to kick, but it goes higher than it does far, and that's all right because they're. And FSU knocks it on, so UF's got advantage.
And that'll be another one.
We're gonna have another scrum, but UF able to move the ball forward about 10 meters. So. As they set up for another scrum here, let me remind you that this is a quick cut production. They're doing all the college games in Florida this year. Seminoles are up 34-17 on the Gators with about 26 minutes to go. So let's see if we can get, it's been a high scoring game, Tommy.
For one team.
17, that matches the winning score of the last game too.
Oh! Let it go. Oh, beautiful
nice pass out to the wing. He gets brought down. Good job rucking over for the support. Short press. Oh, and he runs a man over, runs 2 men over.
scores for this? Which one was it? Oh, we see.
Kyle letting them play on. FSU getting the ball back. Bounce pass to Sean. Gives it out, and another knock on. Another knock on, Tommy. They got to stop dropping the ball out here.
Needs someone to stick him.
They just need him to catch 1,000 passes at practice. Every single player.
Oh, classes? Yeah, I got A so far. I mean, I have one class. I mean, econ's pretty hard, but it's not too bad. Let's go to the hat. You gonna grab your dad hat? In the bucket?
Gonna reset again with the scrum. I'd say really FSU's taken the advantage on the scrum today. They've looked a lot stronger in the scrum.
I would agree as well. Every single scrum they pushed UF back. They haven't always gotten the ball, but they are pushing UF back on every single scrum.
Say. Go again, marching him back. Oh, able to get a wheel.
Wow, and a great
turn it.
scrum.
Reverse announcer jinx on that one.
Great scrum from FSU.
You gotta take the tap. Gonna break one tackle, offloads it. We're just gonna take one. Oh, and he's
And a great line break. Gets hit by the fullback pretty hard, and UF with a great counter ruck. Unfortunately, FSU still there to get possession. Another crash ball from a forward for FSU, but no support. But they are able to get it back. Ball goes out to Sean. Great stiff arm, puts him in the dirt, gives it out wide to a back, and unfortunately they go into touch. Once again, they're close. They're inside UF's 22.
Looks like someone might be hurt here.
Unfortunately, someone got hurt, so we're going to take a quick break and come back after.
Here we go, line out here. Oh, taken by FSU. Able to turn it.
You're good, sorry.
Oh, ugly rock. Able to fight forward.
These Tallahassee pick and goes seem to be working, the men's team and the college team. Another one, they're just getting meters from it.
It's another one.
They're getting close to the try line now, only about a meter out.
Call for it, Brian.
Penalty UF obstruction by FSU. You know Kyle's on top of that one, so.
Tough break for him. Driving close. Had a strong drive going. Gave it up with a silly error.
And it will go into touch, so it will be UF's line out.
Tell you what though, FSU's lineouts defense has been solid.
Yes, they have looked good so far.
Stolen quite a number of balls.
Still some time left in this game, but FSU coming away with the line out. Like Tommy said, they've looked good all day, and Sean goes right through the middle for a big gain.
Oh, and Andreas gets
What a
smacked
pass.
on that one.
These forwards got some hands, Tommy. I'm not gonna lie. I've never seen a B side of forwards pass so well between each other.
Say, I think
Another pick and go. They love the pick and goes.
Florida State had about 70 guys come out to practice at the start of the year, so they certainly have depth.
And that's always a great thing to have in rugby. Another pick and go. Sean wants to do it again, and he loses the ball.
Oh no!
And UF's going to swing it wide
For
to
a
some space.
second time. Oh, he's going to take the kick. Oh, and he loops back around. Can't do that.
I don't think he's the kicking type. He didn't know. And we have
That'll be a
get tackled in the try zone.
that'll be a 5-meter
so
scrum. Here we go. I'd love to see a good old-fashioned just 5-meter scrum. Just take it in, drive it straight in.
that would be great. Let's see if they can do it. It's not their put in either. Well, is it?
It should be.
It should be. It is. It is.
5-meter
My
scrum.
apologies. Let's see if they know how to work it.
Just drive it 5 meters, punch it in. Really a way to demoralize that other team.
I need a tank. Quick Cut Productions, No Flop Sports, and Tommy in the booth.
Tommy Two Thumbs.
Great day of rugby for you out here in Tallahassee, Florida.
Absolutely.
We're waiting on the 50th scrum of this game to happen.
Am I no flop adjacent at this point?
I'm waiting for you to ask for a job, honestly. Oh, an 8-man picks and goes, and he goes in and dots it down. Another try for Florida State. They're doing the chop in the student section.
Seminole chant begins.
Let's go, boys!
It's always great to see the A-side team showing up and supporting the B-side boys.
Oh, it's great. I mean, it's all about really fostering that culture of really growing guys up through the sport, teaching them everything, and then even better, kind of continuing that whole trend as you transition up through the men's club. And you know, it's all about rugby is all about one big tree, one big interconnected sort of family.
Yes, it is. As we await for the kick, he missed last time from the opposite sideline.
Coach.
But let's see if this one does any better for him. He's got the wind on his back on this one, Tommy. What do you see on this one?
Well, I'm getting a little bit of wind coming in to the left. If I'm Andreas, I'm putting this in right at the right goalpost and letting the wind carry me over.
And
That's
it's
exactly
up,
what he did.
And it is through 41-17 Florida State with about 15 minutes to go.
Good to Austin Morris. I don't think he could have picked out a tighter pair of pants to wear today.
Hey, Marcus! That was a beautiful pick!
Like we said, 41-17, FSU leading UF. This is the B-side game. A-side game will take place at 6 p.m. tonight. But between those two games at 4 p.m. we have FSU women's taking on UF women's. Should be an excellent match.
I'm excited.
Tommy and I believe to be in the booth again for that game.
Who knows?
So
Probably.
hopefully, I'm having fun.
I am too.
If I get to do all 4 games, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'll be exhausted. It'll be pretty cool.
What are you thinking tonight? Tonight's A-side game should finish under the lights.
It should finish under the lights.
I'm excited. Have you ever had the chance to play rugby at a night under the lights? Well, that's right. You went to UNF, so I'm sure you did it from time to time.
Yeah, we played under the lights every once in a while, you know. We played, my last college game was under the lights against FSU, actually.
I remember that. That was the 5 red card game, wasn't it?
That was a 4 red card
4,
game.
excuse me.
That was we won't talk about that. That's not, you know. We still almost won too.
It's a fun game.
You know, when you jump out to a 19-0 lead early in the game and the ref doesn't like it, you know, things start to happen. Looked a lot like that first game, just more cards instead of penalties. We're seeing another scrum here, Tommy. Does it surprise you?
No, I mean, it's B-side. Guys are learning. They're going to make mistakes. It happens. I mean, at the very least, you know, your pack is getting more practice scrumming. Overall, not a bad deal. Oh, that one.
Yeah, it's really good for the forwards, the backs, you know.
Andreas tries to whip it. It's going to take a bounce, an awkward bounce, and able to recover it. If he gives one more.
One more, there you go. Oh, high tackle. And Kyle saw it right away, giving the advantage.
And he's going to blow it down.
Let's try to catch this kick, Tommy. Oh, he didn't get it to touch. He did get it to touch.
Oh, no.
It was a close one.
Oh, Michael Gomez just hopped in.
Oh, Michael Gomez is now playing, I don't know why, for UF.
Oh, what am I doing in the booth? I could have gone and played a B-side game today.
Oh, man. Well, I'm happy you were in the booth. So. Michael Gomez trying to teach his young boys a lesson, trying to show them what real rugby looks like.
Yo, Jordan, back up.
It's funny seeing a grown man out there with some 18 and 19-year-olds.
Looks like we're going to scrum one more time.
FSU, you know, oh, penalty.
Get a rethrow.
And he goes for the line out once again.
Showing some mercy to the forwards.
UF.
Pot of 3, pretty straightforward.
That wasn't forward either, but I mean straight. But the ref says, "Let's play on. It's a developmental game. Let's get some work in for these boys."
Oh no!
And he drops the ball. Unfortunate.
With his big legs. Drop the ball.
So now we are gonna scrum. If I can get that out here dancing.
You gotta have fun with it, Tommy.
I know.
About 9 minutes left in this game.
9 minutes.
Had to walk over to the desk, check the time. You know, we're watching the game live,
Oh,
Tommy.
that's-
We don't sit in front of a TV
Oh, no.
like these other commentators do. We watch it on the sideline.
That was a ugly, awkward play there.
Gomez looking for the ball. He's just gonna make the tackle. He's just gonna make 3 straight tackles.
Gomez out there having fun.
Yeah, you can see he's not going, you know, full tilt. He doesn't want to hurt his boys, but
Oh, that's an ugly pass.
trying to show him some good fundamental rugby.
Oh, that's
Oh, what a pick! Oh, and he's got some room to go.
Deceptively quick.
Deceptively quick. Oh, and he's taking it. He might take it all the way to the corner.
We'll go all the way.
He might get hawked. Oh, he dropped it.
Oh,
He
no.
dropped it. He lost it forward on the try line.
That's unfortunate.
Lost it forward on the try line.
And that,
He started high step here like the 22.
Oh my goodness, he got hawked, absolutely hawked. He did start with 4 guys in front of him and still ended up making it all the way to the corner, but
great run. Just got to finish. Work on finishing.
FSU with the goal line dropout didn't go
Oh,
too
he goes
far.
right back to him. He's going to get a second chance.
UF now inside the 5 meter of FSU.
They're going to take it slow. Oh,
he's
he goes
gonna-
in a circle.
He's gonna pick and
Kinda
go.
awkward.
Changes
Oh, and he
his
sets
mind.
his man up. Able to
Changes
beat
his
off.
mind mid. Changes his mind mid pickup. Wants to go the other direction. Now they're gonna go wide. Now they're gonna go wide.
Gomez, give it out wide.
Gomez skips
Oh,
3
and a stiff
people.
arm.
Oh,
He's hanging on.
Oh,
Oh.
what a stiff arm. Just threw him to the ground. They go left. UF going backwards at this point. They need to do something with it.
They have space if they'd use it.
They give it to Gomez.
One more.
I
He's
would
got one more.
No,
Oh.
pass it. Pass it and you score. Oh, pass it and you score. Penalty, says Kyle, for a high tackle.
There they go. Oh.
Gives it outside
Oh.
for the try. There we go.
Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're doing commentary. Oh, yeah.
UF putting another try on the board last minutes of this game.
There was a FSU player filling in,
FSU
scoring
player
on
who
that
scored for the UF team, but take the rest of this game. I'll be back in the car.
Okay. All right. So here we go. Looks like no flop. Nick's taking his lunch break.
I have to bust out the generator. I can put this in here, right? Yeah. Or do you want to turn it off?
It's not a crazy difficult kick. Oh, it goes straight legs it. Not quite. So here, not too much time left. Restart here. About 5 minutes left. Scores 41-22. FSU with a fairly comfortable margin, barring a total catastrophic collapse. Ooh, that'll be close. Michael Gomez. Gomez able to field the kick, no support. Oh, that's a great offload. Able to step inside. Just here fighting with the tackle. That'll bobble forward. Oh, and throw it forward again. Side judge calls that out of bounds. I'd love to see a replay on that offload. That was questionable. Oh, look at this maul. Oh, and he ends up with the ball, the hooker. Tommaso. FSU back in the driver's seat. Oh, a bit of miscommunication. That'll be a knock-on. We're going to scrum yet again. SU continuing to dominate the scrum. Oh no!
Great defense, FSU.
We're gonna do it again. Put in. Just kind of an awkward situation there.
No good options.
It's like UF able to grab possession of the ball, shoves the man off, and he's still going forward. They finally bring him down. Another short pass off. UF really fighting to stay up, trying to draw those defenders in. Oh, and he bobbles a pass, able to get it in. They're going to eat him up quickly. Oh, another hit. That will be yet another knock-on. Oh, excuse me, that'll be a penalty. Oh, he has space. If he gives one more. Oh. And he's gonna prance right in. That'll be another try. FSU maybe get a little bit too lax in their defense as time starts to wind down. So what could possibly be the final play, possibly to go up to 29 points for the Gators. Someone there to set his tee for him. Looks like a new kicker. She's gonna. That'll be no good, and that'll be time. So, Florida State University Seminoles B-side able to take down the University of Florida Gators 41 to 27. I have been Tommy Perry on behalf of No Flop Nick. Thank you for joining us, and stick around at 4 o'clock. We still have 2 more games left to go. We're only halfway through.
Sagging a little more than it did at the start of the day, for sure. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back for game 3 of 4 today here in Tallahassee, Florida. Right now we have the Florida State women taking on the UF women. My name is No Flop Nick. I am joined in the booth with Tommy 2-0.
Phones.
Tommy 2 Phones?
Tommy 2 Phones.
Tommy 2 Phones. My apologies, Tommy. It's a quick cut production, and we're off for game 3 of 4 today. FSU kicking off. Let's see what we got in store today. Tommy, I talked to both teams prior to the game. Both teams sound very confident. UF has a lot of new players, though, and that it's their first game, first 15s game. So we'll see how they do early on.
Let's see how it goes. Oh, able to break 1 tackle.
UF maintaining possession. A good push here on the ruck by FSU, but UF keeping it. UF skipping it forward to go to the backs, and the ref blowing it up. A penalty for UF early on here. Let's see what they decide to do with it.
Be a tap here. This will be a kick. Great kick.
Great kick into touch. It did go into touch, so it's going to be a UF line out. What do you say, Tommy? About 25 meters out.
I'd say so.
Yes, sir. We're live on the mic, so.
Hi, this is Austin Morris. Let's go Knowles.
How do you think that B-side game went, Austin?
I think we played well. And a couple of the scores that UF had were from FSU players that we donated.
I did see that.
I was proud of those guys.
You think a lot of potential coming up through the ranks here at FSU?
Oh yeah, that's the whole point of the team, is to develop them to play for the first side. We played 33 on the first side last year, and our goal is to continue using a ton of people. We're not trying to limit to the same 25 guys.
Exactly. Let's say, I know you guys, you've had about 70 guys come out this season, right?
Yeah, on and
Little
off,
bit,
it's
give or take?
been over 70 individuals, and I would say it's consistently over 50 people at training, which is nice to be able to fully run two sides. But this makes position fights really difficult. You know,
It does.
show up, make your teammates better.
Absolutely.
One guy goes out, he's injured, he's out of town, he's unavailable. Someone else takes up that spot, and
Next man up.
we'll see if your spot's back when you get there.
So UF didn't throw it straight on the line out. FSU ended up with the line out. Now they're working it side to side. Need to try to go more a little forward. Ball was on the deck. FSU was playing advantage, so we're going to go back to that. It's going to be a scrum FSU.
Is it Rob Leach with the whistle?
Rob Leach is back again.
All right.
He did the first game of the day. He is also doing the third game of the day. So should be interesting.
Trying to say, to be honest with you, haven't seen a whole lot from these two teams, so I'm coming into this game completely blank slate. I have no prediction whatsoever.
Well, I've spoken with some of the UF women on interviews. I got to see Florida State play at All Florida Day. I unfortunately did not get to see UF play at all at All Florida Day, but should be an exciting game. Like I said, I talked to both beforehand, and it's going to be a great game, Tommy.
I'm excited.
I don't know what to tell
excited.
you. Good little back and forth battle here. UF, we were both surprised at that kick. Ended up going like 40 meters in the touch.
Was
a great kick for any level of rugby. So I wonder if UF will use that to their advantage throughout the game.
Oh, bobbles the ball, able to get the pass off.
Unfortunately, couldn't get it out wider than the center.
Oh,
but
she's got a loop. She's got a loop.
she's got some space on the
Oh.
outside, but couldn't outrun the UF wing.
It's like, they're going to reset. Good offload. One more.
Oh, nice cut inside. Made the tackle miss.
Able to offload. Oh, what a great offload.
Nice. Don't run into touch. Oh, she ran into
Oh,
touch.
get her out.
Unfortunate. It is hard to see those lines though, Tommy. I'll give them a little bit of credit. You know, you're the third game of the day. People are tearing up the field, but we're going to see a UF line out. FSU running into touch.
In prime position here.
Yes, very inside the 22, so. I have not seen a 50-22 today, Tommy.
I have not.
I would like to see one, you know, if not this game, the next, but.
That'll work.
They're going to maul it.
They are moving it. Oh, someone's getting trampled. Oh, she breaks
and
away.
She's close. She's
Not
about
quite.
5 meters out. A pick and go again
by
from the
the
8-man for UF, and she dots it
That's gonna be
down.
close.
Oh, was she in touch?
Touch is calling that out
Did
of
she
bounds.
go into touch?
Calling that out of bounds.
Wow. I thought she dotted it down, but we're a little far away, so I can't make any call.
Where's the TMO on that?
This football guy over here running the camera doesn't know what TMO is. We're going to see FSU line out here. Let's see if they can get moving forward.
go.
They've been going side to side, but haven't been
need
getting
this
much
to take the pressure off.
momentum
Able to win
forward.
it. Oh, it
And
tips it to
UF
the
wins
prop.
it. And she dots
that'll
it
be
down
in.
for a try in the corner. UF takes an early 5-0 lead.
Excuse me, UF able to punch right through there. FSU making critical error there on the line out, not able to secure it.
FSU going too much side to side. They need to go more north and south with the ball. Side to side, UF has proven they can go side to side with them. They're just as fast.
Oh,
so
here we go.
they
I
need
like
to go.
this. I like this.
Oh, she dug a hole, put it in the ground.
I like this.
Oh,
Bringing out the tee.
You know, she's got the ball angled a little off to the right, so let's see if it affects her kick. And it went straight, but that's exactly where she had aimed the ball. So, you know, just line it up next time. But 5-0 UF on the board early.
There you go. You start a whole new segment. Kicks by Nick.
Kicks by Nick. I like it. I like it. I like it. About 33 minutes left. Still early stages of this game. We find University of Florida up 5-0. Tommy, what have you seen from Florida State that they need to fix?
I mean, really, this need to work on getting forward punch. Like you had said earlier, it really just kind of feels like they're just kind of passing the ball around. No one wants to take charge. We've seen a few good moves from the back.
Oh, wow, what a great break from UF. One-on-one with the wing, and the wing gets her, but a nice offload. Oh, she ran her over.
There we go. Great tackle there, UNF. Try saving tackle.
Stop saying UNF.
Excuse me, FSU.
Or UF. There's only two teams here the whole day.
I'll get my acronyms right. Oh, there we go.
There's too many of them. UF now with a great line break off the restart.
I'm going Gators and a Seminoles.
That works too. Gators and Seminoles.
Gators here stringing together a few phases, working the ball up here.
Using their forward power. Another pick and go right up the A gap.
Stiff arm.
Another nice offload.
Let's go, defense!
Can you hear the crowd getting into it?
They are. Oh, Rob Leach gonna blow up play here.
Gives another penalty to UF.
Oh, brings it back. Not happy with the tap.
FSU just got to get back 10.
Oh, got to march him back another 10. It looks like. Right on the track. Oh.
I think he's just talking to him.
You're just going to take a tap here. To get the stop.
UF about 5 meters out from the try line once again. Let's see if they can punch it in. No, they're getting close though.
Gonna pick and go. Fight forward for a few extra meters. Gonna go again.
Oh, and held up.
Oh.
Calls the referee. Should have a goal line dropout.
Keep it up, defense!
So right now, you've got to think the Seminoles really need a crucial stop here to avoid going down 2 scores to nothing.
They really do, and the referee calls held up, but he's talking to the AR about something. Either way, it should be held up, and we should have a goal line dropout from Florida State.
Rob Leach just verifying things.
Oh, and he switches it to a try. Okay.
That'll put us at.
So UF is now up 10-0.
Say it looks good from here, but
Had a discussion with the AR and determined it was a try. So that's why they're there. That's why the ARs are there.
Kick is up. A little bit short.
Just a little short, but
as it stands, it's 10-0. 10-0 for the Gators.
10-0, Tommy. What does FSU need to do? What are they doing defensively? What's something defensively they need to fix?
Defensively, they really need to work on really getting. They're able to stop momentum of ball carriers, but not able to bring them to the ground and really making them earn those phases. Say Seminoles really not able to maintain possession for very long.
Oh, and that's a knock on from UF, so we will see Florida State with the scrum. Is this the first scrum of the game?
I believe it is.
Big drive, forwards. Let's go, Florida State.
So let's go ahead. First scrum of the game. Let's see how the players react. Let's see how the ref likes it. Let's see what this back line of Florida State can do with the ball.
Scrum looks even. Oh, that ball pops out.
We're gonna go ahead and do it again. That's all right. First scrum of the season.
Get him loose. Get him loose.
We're gonna set up and do it one more time. I had a conversation with Florida State's 10 before the game, Javizian, and she said it's her first game at 10, but she's super excited. She's normally in the centers, and said she's looking forward to 10. Hopefully, it's a good game for her.
It was secure it.
8's gonna pick and go, and they're gonna go weak side,
to the wing.
back to the 8, and that was a forward pass. Unfortunately, went forward for Florida State. So we're gonna see our second scrum,
Once again,
but this one for UF.
FSU not able to maintain possession. You're good.
Almost halfway through this first half. We got 26 minutes to go. UF is up 10-0.
Pushing back.
Successful scrum from UF. We're gonna give it to the center for a crash. Let's see if they get it back out wide to the backs, or they're gonna go left to the forwards.
Keep on going. Do that all day.
Drive it back. That ball pops out. Able to secure possession. Another forward pot here.
Oh yeah, keep doing that.
Oh, a little
What an
offload.
offload.
Impressive offload.
Keep
Oh,
driving.
the driver back. Oh, that ball pops loose.
Ball's loose.
They're playing soccer with it.
Ball went backwards a bunch of times. What a run here from the fullback. Stays on her
still
feet.
going.
Breaks another tackle.
Grip the ball.
Wow, another one,
tackle.
another one.
Finally able to bring her down.
Broke like 6 tackles. The wing wants to pick and go. I don't know if I've seen a wing pick and go like that in a while. There are 4 picks and goes. That one works.
Another crash.
The backs are calling for it wide. Let's see if they get it. They do. They go.
Back out.
They go to the 13.
Oh, able to stop her.
Stay wide, stay wide, stay wide.
Oh, and she breaks through the line.
Line break.
She's got one out the corner.
Come on, I want to see that. That's forward.
That would be
Just bring that back.
And there we go. Another try for UF.
another try.
Now up 15-0 with the kick to come. Oh, that run by 15 over here by UF was pretty impressive.
At least 4 missed tackles by my count.
I thought it was like 7. She was just running through people.
Oh, that's a almost. These kicks are getting closer and closer.
Yeah. The one that was in
She missed that one?
She did.
Unfortunately.
She's starting to dial it in though.
I missed it. That one looked better?
Yeah, much better.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Progress. 15-0 though, that's 3 tries. That's 3 scores no matter how you look at it, so.
Okay, and they've all been coming off of line breaks. Florida State really needing to close in.
Florida State needs to keep possession when they have the ball. They're not doing that too well. They have about 2-3 phases and then are turning it over.
Oh, that's another one.
And
that's
another line break going down the wing, one-on-one. She makes the wiener miss.
Finally able to bring her down.
But after like 60 meters, ball goes backwards, says the referee when it's play on. They're sticking with the forwards, but the backs again are calling it wide. They say, we scored last time, give it to us one more time. They give it to 12. 12's gonna keep it herself, right through the gap. Oh, makes the fullback miss, and that is another try. 20-0, UF is up.
I know.
Well, this one's right in front of the post.
Let's see. She's got this one.
She should have this one. A quick 20-0 lead. We're only like halfway through the first half.
Seminoles could pull it out though. This is rugby. Play 80 minutes.
You're right. Let's see. She decides to go pretty far back. There we go. She just needed to put it in the ground. See, that was a good. She should have. If she put those other ones in the ground, she would have made them.
Bobby, what score?
20-0.
22.
22.
Yeah. 22-0 after that made conversion. Florida State taking their time. Walk back up.
Chase! Chase!
He stood under. I don't think he stood.
You guys struck me.
He's going to get another opportunity with the ball.
Whoa, what? Yeah.
Was he standing up or was he sitting down?
Rob Leach calls a halt to play.
He got paralyzed because he got a class.
He was double paralyzed.
It'd be really funny if
Forward pass, says the referee. So we're going to go ahead and have a scrum for Florida State.
Another chance for the Seminoles to work here. See if they can. Seminoles really need to string together a few phases here, really kind of get their offense going.
If you're just joining us, it's a quick cut production. In the booth, we have Tommy Tufone and No Flop Sports. This is our third game out of 4 for today in beautiful Tallahassee, Florida. We got UF women playing FSU women at the moment. FSU finally getting it out wide to their backs.
Support! 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 Support!
No, she's too close to the touch. There she goes. She stays in.
Over! Support!
Giving a paw to the wing.
The back's calling for it again. Let's see where it goes. It does go to the backs. Pass it 12. There you go. They're only using half the field though. They don't have any players on the right side of the field.
Phases. Rob Leach called a halt.
What's the call? Penalty for UF for not releasing.
Love the aggression, Florida State. Don't give up.
But that was their best offensive possession yet.
So far, they're getting there.
had more than 2 or 3 phases, but still ended up with a penalty, but looked better.
Trying to get a few phases going. Here we go. Gator set pieces have looked solid today so far. So they can keep it up. Oh, that one.
They have, after their first line out wasn't
That
straight, but that was a good throw.
one turned into a jump ball.
And UF ends up knocking it on. We'll see FSU with the ball once more.
FSU needs to start to get their forwards involved.
Big drive, forwards. Let's go, Florida State.
Carrying the ball, I'm seeing backs here taking crash balls.
Well, we need to see them get a few more phases going. But like you said, that wing should not be taking that crash ball.
Able to hook it, dig it out, 8-man pick.
8-man gives the 9 to 10 to 12. The 12, the 12 knocks it on.
That'll be a knock on.
We'll see another scrum. Unfortunate for the 12. It was just a little too high of a pass from the 10.
In a few minutes, we're going to the locker room.
UF has been good today on their scrums. They do it again. Oh, and it's a drop pass, but goes backwards. They give it to 15 again, who's looked so good so far this game. And she breaks through another tackle, but finally gets brought down by the wing. Picks it up and plays it herself, and then she offload. FSU needs to complete their tackles. They're taking too many people to make one tackle.
Gators have had quite a few offloads today already. Another pick and go.
Probably comparable to like football. Yeah, I will say they're more
15.
15 again. She's looking great. Offload, but it's a little low. And Rob Leach says we're going to come back.
Well, number 15, a little shaken up there on the play, it looks like.
Rob Leach was playing advantage for offsides, so it's going to be a UF penalty. Kick to touch. UF wants to play another line out.
Ball is up. They're going to maul it in.
They're going to maul it in. Oh, and
breaks.
Picks her on the outside. Looked like a high tackle, but dots it down in the corner for another try for UF. Their 5th one of the day. It's now 27-0. There she gets redemption from the sideline. That was a lot closer than the. I'm telling you, Tommy, if she puts it in the ground instead of on the tee, it looks better.
Seems to be working. Old fashioned. Once again, it just looks like the Gators' backs were just really able to carve up through the Seminoles defense. The Seminoles don't have an answer for them right now.
Yeah, it's not taking.
Oh, here we go. They're going quick.
No, she kicked it from the wrong line. Oh. Kick it over here. There was no one.
Good kick.
Oh, and a knock. That's going to be good for Florida State, deep in UF territory.
This is it. This is a chance for the Seminoles to turn the momentum around and get things going.
Get on the board, get back into the game. But 27-0. About 11 and a half minutes left in the first half. Still plenty of time. They scored twice, FSU, and you're back in the game.
Working. 8-man pick. There we go. We got forwards running now.
They like the 8-man pick. Let's see if they go pick and go here. No, they turn it over.
Oh, no.
They turn it over. Oh, no, they... Did they? Oh, they did. Oh. They're not stringing enough phases together, Tommy. They're not moving the ball anywhere.
They really... Scrum again. That ball bounced around a little bit in the scrum. Another 8-man pick.
They go back to the forwards. Tommy, let's see if what you said will work. Let's give it to the forwards.
Say, let the forwards work.
Oh, they poached it again.
Oh,
UF
no.
poached it again.
It's like there's a player down. Another offload.
UF's looking good. Here's 15 again. She gives it to the wing.
Oh, she beat him. She's space.
He gets hawked down.
Rock over! Rock over!
They're coming back to the short side.
Gators shouting for another pod.
I like sitting next to the sideline. You can hear everything.
There's a good hit.
UF needs to get it wide. Florida State's only covering half the field. Oh, what a tackle.
They're getting the offloads going.
There you go, Florida.
Oh, it was a forward
no.
pass.
Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back for the penalty. That must have been a forward pass, so Rob Leach's coming back. Penalty FSU. Go quick. Go quick. I can't now. The ball's over there. FSU running a set play here
They're
with
getting it
the
wide.
back line.
Oh!
Go one more. No.
Just waited a bit too long.
UF turned it over, coming down the sideline. Almost into touch, but not. She's gonna pick and go left on the short side, and she goes into touch. Goes into touch. Just did not have enough space. Only had like 2 meters on that short side to pick and go on. She should have went back into the field. FSU completing their line out. 10, 12, pass it. No, the 12.
Oh, she's making me.
Oh, there you go. Made a few people miss. Oh, keeps going.
Here we go.
There you go. Gets close to the try line. About 5 meters out.
It's close.
Oh, and UF.
Oh, no.
UF takes it.
Poach that. No, not quite the poach.
Wow, FSU was right there. It's a tremendous run by the 12, and she
Oh,
just...
and that's a knock.
Tommy, no, they were right there.
They were so
a tremendous run from the 12. Just to drop the ball and have UF pick it up and go the opposite way.
Starting to string together some good phases, though. There is life. The offense is back alive.
The offense is looking alive. They just need to put one in the try zone.
I'll tell you what, FSU is starting to look slightly better here in the second half of this first half.
They have looked a lot better. I haven't given up. I think they've only given up 1 try in the second half of this first half, and kept the ball on UF side of the field the entire time. So, but unfortunately for them, they haven't been able to put one in yet.
Leach gonna call it back.
We have a knock on from FSU, so we're gonna see a UF scrum.
Take it back, Knowles.
And that sun is in that perfect position right now.
Yeah, that sun is just right in our eyes. We can go to the other side of the field. Nah, we'll be out of range.
For some yards.
Picks it up, goes again. 4 people to bring her down.
The forward pod. Oh, and she
Again, she breaks through the line. Big run. Offloads, gives it to a back.
She passes
Now
it
they're
back.
going out wide with the backs. Gives it to 15. Oh, and 15 knocks it on. Oh, makes one miss.
Oh, there she goes.
She goes. She's got some space.
Racing away. Oh.
There goes 12. Oh, and she drops it. She dropped it.
Great heads up play.
It's a great rundown by number 12.
It was a 12 against 12. Unfortunately, FSU, she lost it forward after the tackle.
Scrum down once more.
Only a few minutes left here in this first half. Not too much time, but let's see.
It's like
We're gonna need FSU needs to win this scrum and put one in before halftime, Tommy.
Certainly be a big boost for them heading into halftime.
And a lot less work to do in the second half if they can get one here beforehand.
An absolute remarkable comeback. They're able to pull it off. They're getting close, just not quite able to finish.
Yeah, they, like we said, they've looked a lot better in this second half of the first half.
That ball rolls out the tunnel.
They're going right back to 12. Oh no, that's 13.
Rock over.
Oh. They're gonna go weak side, backwards.
15 get involved. Brad Leach calls a halt to play.
High tackle.
That'll be a penalty.
It's gonna be FSU ball. Are they gonna go to touch and try a line out?
Nope.
No, they're gonna run a set play with their forwards.
Taking a pod.
Oh, you could chip over here. There's no wing.
Oh no!
They went backwards though, so they still have the ball. Oh, she drops it.
UF able to recover that.
My favorite. Take some of that. You need it from the gas station, fucking Dr. Pepper?
UF with the ball once again, and they're back on FSU's half of the field. FSU got, I'm sorry, UF has numbers right. Let's see if they use them. They do. Oh, she just drops it though, just out of her reach. We're playing advantage for FSU.
Oh, and she. Oh, it's got a little bit out of sync there.
We're gonna go scrum. FSU might be the last play of the half, Tommy. Got about a minute left in this first half.
According to the referee, this will be the
Let's
last
see if
play.
FSU can break something off here before halftime.
Pass it over.
That ball comes out.
Straight out the tunnel. So we're gonna go ahead and do the scrum one more time.
Oh, that'll be.
Oh,
that'll
never
be
mind. That'll be the last play of the half. Can it end like that?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know it could end on a straight out the tunnel. I thought you had to actually play it out.
Any infraction, except for a penalty.
Well, that'll be the end of the first half. UF is leading 27-0 over Florida State. We're gonna take a break and we'll come back to you after halftime. And welcome back for the second half of the FSU versus UF women's game. UF to kick off to FSU. They go with the deep kickoff.
Let's see. Let's see if FSU
Let's see what happened. Let's see if FSU can turn it around. Let's see if it was just the side of the field they were on.
got that dog back in. There we go. Get the forwards going.
Get the forwards going, says Tommy.
That's what they need.
If you get 3 good, successful forward-moving crashes, swing it out to the backs, we should look good. 10 to 12, 12. 12's only passed once today, but she keeps finding those lanes. Oh, she hit her head. Hit her head hard.
Tries to take the ball. 12 looks
12 FSU hit her head hard on the ground. Called penalty for UF for diving into the ruck.
Happy birthday, John. You got to an injury.
We got too deep.
This was the Hurricanes.
No, you got Hurricanes. You got Outlaws, the guy that came here.
Take a knee here.
Unfortunate head injury here for number 12 FSU.
It should be an HIA replacement.
I think that's what he was checking with the physio, as they call it.
I was way off.
That's how she found me. I love that.
Gonna go ahead and get back into play here. Let's see what UF has. Kick the touch. Yep. Just made it over the line. We're gonna see a line out from UF.
UF in a good spot here to add on to that lead.
I'll join you on the grass, Tommy. I haven't sat down all day.
Oh, he tries to get up to the guy. No, there's some females I played with. They can run. They're straight up.
Rob Leach
telling him to move over a little bit. Not on the line.
Of the tunnel.
Let's see it though. Let's see what they got. Oh, good throw from. Oh, it was a good throw, but it was knocked on by UF. So we're gonna see a scrum FSU.
FSU back at it. Another chance for him.
Another chance. They gotta go a long way this time, but they have looked better from those first 20 minutes.
It was like, if I don't blow this up, it was gonna fucking clown on me. So I went in there just like, pow! And she just fucking got at me. I was like, oh shit. I'm fucking, oh yeah, I wouldn't rush on you. Right? You gotta be a fucking whale when you get in your ass. Almost a dog. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, yeah. She will drive you the fuck off if you play. Oh, she's like a black dog. That explains a lot. There's a whole video.
Good scrum from FSU on this one.
Out to the 10.
Let's see what their new 12 can do here. She's gonna go ahead and pass.
Oh, she has space.
Excellent. Lot of space out there. She's gonna get dragged down by the UF wing.
It's a big gain though.
But good work, good line break from FSU. Let's see it again.
Have you heard Ash speak today? Yeah, okay.
Back-to-back forward pause. Tommy likes to see. Oh, and it's stripped by UF, and they're gonna take it the other way. UF calling for the back ball because they got space over here. FSU contesting the ruck heavily.
Good hit.
Oh, eerie offload from UF, and Florida State's going to jump on it. Oh, wow. Great counter ruck from UF.
They're going to secure possession.
But UF with hands in the ruck is going to take the ball. Oh, in from the side, says the referee. So we're going to see Florida State with the ball again. It looks like they're going to go with the set play.
Yeah, it's just like, he's not the South African. No, the
I mean,
Keep it going.
Let's see him get moving forward.
Oh, and a
wing.
quick pass.
Oh, they tried to go wing to forward. Unfortunately, it didn't work. UF's going to have advantage for the knock-on.
Hit him! Hit him!
Good tackle there.
Oh, and she tries to
Oh,
take
and
it.
she had hands in the ruck. So he's going to give penalty to UF. They're going to kick the touch again, and that was a good kick. Brought it down to the 22 of Florida State.
The Bradley Dickey School of Rugby. It's the food on it. It's been a while. We'll see
Hey, how are you?
What happened to the 5? Did Rob still have the 5? I don't know if I showed you, man. Last time he stayed in my place.
This is why we missed stuff.
Line out. Oh, and an underhanded
Oh,
pass.
nice. A quick line out from UF.
Oh, I think she might have lost it.
A short line up. Oh, and she drops it.
Say yes.
I'm just saying yeah because it feels right.
We're going to see scrum FSU, but that was a prime chance for UF
Oh, it really
inside
was.
the 22.
In a way, UF's offense seemed to have kind of taken their foot off the throttle a little bit, kind of making some simple errors here.
I think FSU defense has actually looked better and is putting more pressure on them, and it's causing them to create some errors.
The funniest part was just Mark. That's not right.
Did you hurt yourself?
FSU needs to get it out of their own side, so let's see how they do that. Oh, an errant pass by the 10. But Rob Leach says we're going to come back for a penalty for a high tackle.
I didn't even know one of my friends was going to join the team until they told me, and I was like, oh, we got to come.
Oh, this ball's coming right for us. Oh, no.
Oh no, she hooked it back into the middle of the field. No, it went backwards, but 15's going to pick it up with some space.
Oh, able to bring her down. Oh, still able to get the offload off.
Well, that's what you
Right, it took 3 people to bring her down.
Tell you,
What a great run.
the Gators' ability to offload has really made a big difference today. I think just about all of those tries.
Rob
came
Leach, ref is giving advantage, but unfortunately,
oh, and that's through. That's a line break. Oh, not able to get her.
oh, and is that 15 again? Once again, dotting it down
Put another one up.
for her team. UF with another try, now up 32-0.
You can only get your arms around one sheet. You can't get both. I got to get a concussion. And a missed tackle.
you got a callus like a. I'll see you take 2 talking. You got a callus like Paul.
Straight through.
Excellent conversion on that one. She drilled that one. So now we're looking at 34-0 UF, a commanding lead over FSU. At this point, we need to see what FSU is capable of for the rest of the season. We need them to turn it on for the rest. Obviously, winning this game is very important, getting back into it. But we need to see what they can do, what they need to work on for the rest of the season.
You got a coach Gomez. That's a full-time job. Okay.
But I think they're like those
Here we go, back ready to restart play here.
That's like that.
It's what it takes.
The ball takes an awkward bounce.
Good for FSU, but UF ends up getting it.
You know what? I was wrong. In the past, I made mistakes. I like to acknowledge those and move forward.
Oh, she's still going. Finally able to bring her down.
I think UF is turning it back on. Tommy, you said they slowed it down. They heard you.
They heard me. They're picking it back up.
Can't promise you that shit's gonna go straight up.
Move it up to the flat half. 12. Oh, she has
13,
space.
plenty of space. Oh, she cuts back nicely.
She has one more.
Pass. There you go to the 15. Is she gonna get a hat trick? She is. A hat trick for number 15 on UF.
That'll be 39 points.
39-0. Tommy, they heard you. You said they were slowing it down. They needed to turn it up.
Lakeland's good.
They said, here's 2 tries for you, Tommy.
Who's our other? Indian Rivers.
They suck. Yeah.
If you're just joining us, this is a quick cut production. In the booth, we have myself, No Flop Sports, and with me, I got Tommy Tufone, as always.
Meanwhile, that kick is good.
I don't know if D-Ray's even still playing.
41 to nothing.
41-0. It's not looking good for FSU.
Indian Rivers play more kind of like.
So, if you're FSU, Tommy, if you're the coach, what's the one thing you're telling your players?
That was like the captain Indian River.
To not let up. It's a 80-minute game. I think right now the score for FSU would ultimately be a huge victory for them in its own way. Really, just need to stay calm and not turn on each other.
They got that lead.
Well, then he's not going to be playing.
Wait, so.
Well, that's a self-corrected problem, Aaron.
Played them in the playoffs, right? First game was like 70-0 or something.
That's a great kick.
Great catch, too.
To take it.
She's going to run full speed right into the defense, get brought down by 1.
It's like she went head first into someone's knee.
That was very fun.
Oh, and she drops it for a knock-on. We're going to have another scrum here.
I mean, I could have, but my nose was.
So you see how well UF's playing today. Who do you think their best competition is in this conference this year?
Well, to be honest with you, I haven't had a chance to check out too much of the women's collegiate conference. But
All right, I'll let you know then, Tommy.
Okay.
UCF has been the best women's team in Florida for some years now, and UF's only been getting better. So the way UF's playing today, I think they can rival UCF.
Really?
I think it should be. I think when they meet up later in the season, it'll be a really good game. Hopefully, one I can be at.
I was gonna say,
So,
will No Flop Sports be there to cover it?
Hopefully. If it works into my, I'm booked every weekend so far through March. But
Oh.
But there are only very few women's collegiate teams in the state. We're trying to change that.
As I say, it almost feels like women's rugby is going through a bit of a renaissance right now. Obviously, the Women's World Cup, a huge success.
USA women are looking fantastic.
They absolutely are.
They're, what are they, second right now in the world? They're ranked, so they're looking good for sevens. 15s, top 8 in the world at the World Cup, so we're on the way up.
On the way up.
UF with another scrum here. Let's see what they can do. They try to run a crash with 15, just a little high of a pass.
Able to recover it. She's finding space though. Able to break a tackle.
Break tackles. Oh, offload, just a little high, but it works out. She's got some space to work with. She's running. She's by herself. Go, take it yourself. Oh, went backwards though. So it's play on, says the referee. And FSU is going to jump on it. She did not go into touch. Oh, she did not go into touch.
Touch judge is biased.
Say it. From perspective.
No, he raised his hands like she did not, but he saw
More of a question than a statement.
yeah. He raised his hands after to say she didn't go into touch, and the refs just saw the flag go up, so it's going to be a line out UF.
saw Nick. Yeah, Nick was the Mark.
Still trying some phases here.
Nick's the man of the match.
Put the thing in the group chat like, look, I'm fucking field attached. I was like, here's that fucking...
Oh, big line break.
Oh, great line break by one of the forwards for UF.
Now we're going to butcher the name.
No, he did. No, he did.
Fish that ball out, gives it to the fly half.
UF goes short side, runs someone over. And now they give it to the prop.
Rob Leach blows it dead.
Penalty for UF, not rolling away. Florida State. UF wants to go quick. They're all off sides. Rob Leach is going to blow it up and let them know that they're not 10. Oh, she's going to kick to touch.
Well, good chance to
They're going to try to maul it in, Tommy. They tried this earlier in the game.
Let's see.
They want to get it done. Yeah, here comes the maul.
Oh, trapped in the bottom of the rug.
And there they go. Oh, she didn't score. She's close. Penalty for FSU.
Damn, they got stacked.
See if she gets this one to touch. She does.
Crew's still around.
Because, like, there's Crew, Pelicans, and I saw Sarasota show.
Sarasota. No,
Yeah,
they're like all,
they're
all their own.
They're like
Let's see FSU with the line out. They need to complete this one, get it out of their side, get something going, Tommy. We've been on their half this whole half, so they need to get it going.
That social we were at in,
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, and UF steals it. The prop picks it up, and she's going. Can't bring her down. They got 5 people trying to bring her down. She offloads it to number 6. UF working the forwards, but they have a lot of space out wide.
5 phases.
Anybody can grab this, nobody's like, I didn't want it.
not the game to say.
She's met. Oh, sucked in 2 defenders, left the open gap.
UF goes around the outside. They're at about the 10-meter line. Oh, and it's a penalty for FSU. Let's see what the signal is. I couldn't see him. He's on the other side of the field, so I couldn't tell you what he called.
Go line out here.
Body in the air.
About 20 minutes to go left in this game. FSU needs a miracle to come back, but I'm not leaving it off the table.
Yelling at the graphic, going up to the guy that did it, and pushing him in the face.
I might punch the guy in the face, not the graphic.
FSU giving another penalty. UF getting a little sloppy.
I was encouraging. I kept calling the guy a pussy.
But if that player doesn't
I didn't like grabbing her.
FSU needs to get it off their side of the field. We've been here the whole half.
I don't even know what the guy was talking about.
You know that.
I'm like, find him, listen. I want to see that.
Oh, whoa. You never want to see the ref become part of the game. Like that time we had the ref.
No. This was literally like.
Errant line out from FSU.
Sloppy line out.
Let it go, dude. Final thought.
Referee blows the whistle once more. Looks like we got a knock on.
Like, you get mad at a guy you're playing once I get it.
We have a knock on from UF. It'll be FSU scrum. Pace of play been a little slow. Last few minutes had a few scrums, had a few lineouts, a couple penalties.
Filed it.
One time, made the ref go, you know what, you were right. Let me reconsider this. Let me change my call.
I did see a ref one time like say that to a guy like kidding. Like he's like, oh, now that you say that, I changed my mind. It just scared
thoughtful argument. Let me reconsider my previous decision. No, never went ref saying.
Did you go out last night? No, I went out.
Ref saying, shut up, you're offside.
UF with a dominant scrum push, and they get the ball back. 8-man pick and go. Gonna go forward crash. Once again, FSU not coming up on defense at all. Oh, and another knock on.
Scrum again.
Scrum again.
And we'll tell you, as a forward, at this stage in the game, after scrum after scrum after scrum, all you're asking is for your back to just hold on to the ball.
Well, that was a forward who dropped it, so. It'd be your own man. Oh, but as a back, when it's scrum after scrum after scrum, you're like, huh. Someone keeps dropping the ball. I just keep getting the break. Still no 50-22 yet, Tommy. I'm waiting on it. I might have to give one of the guys in the next game $5 to give me a 50-22 so I can talk about it.
I know everyone. Well, I know people.
That's what I know. I know that. I thought that's exactly what I was not actually kidding. I was just wanting to break out the lyric. That's not.
We're gonna go ahead and do the scrum one more time. Rob Leach didn't like it. Referee didn't like how it was set up, so we're gonna do it one more time.
Oh, red jumpsuit and apparatus? Yeah.
Isn't it face down? That's like the one song.
UF dominant scrum again, but FSU comes away with
They're
it.
moving.
They go back inside with it.
Off to the 9.
I only got it because I have like a.
Oh, and
that's intercepted.
UF intercepts it, and she's almost there. She's in the try zone, but can she get it down? She can. UF is now up 46-0.
Just don't keep track at this point.
The fact that I don't have to go look at it.
Yeah, you want it. No, that's how you pass it. The one guy says, that's how.
Kick is up, kick is good. It is now 48-0 UF. Very dominant
15
performance.
minutes left here to go. It's currently 48-0 for the Gators.
How much time is left, Tommy? I couldn't hear you over
About
there.
15 minutes. Unofficially.
Unofficially, it's all on the ref's time.
Yeah.
UF looking very dominant over FSU today. Even with their new players, obviously they fit in very well. They've been doing very well at practice because it doesn't look like they've had too many new players, right? FSU, obviously, we need to step it up a little bit. They know the level of competition they're up against now.
Yes.
So maybe a change of practice, a little tougher, right? Maybe a change of scheme, but something. They know what they're up against now for this conference. And as this game winds down, it's always nice to see the fans grow. The amount of fans have grown throughout the entire day, right? As well as the other teams that are practicing, warming up for their game coming up next. If you didn't know, this is game 3 of 4 today here in Tallahassee, Florida. We got our last one is FSU men versus FSU men versus UF men. It should be an electric game. FSU close loss last week versus USF, and UF, it'll be their first game of the season, so very excited.
Can't forget, classic rivalry.
Classic rivalry, you know, they're close. You know, Gators and Seminoles have been battling it out for centuries.
A century.
A century?
A century.
Nah. But I meant like actual Seminoles and Gators. They've been going at it for a long time. Good job, AR. You're doing great. He didn't acknowledge me, Tommy. You got advantage, FSU. Rob Lee's gonna let them play. See if they can get what FSU's problem also. They only got people on half the field. They don't spread it out all that much. They need to learn how to spread it out a little more. FSU continuing to stick with their forward pods.
Still fighting.
Now they're going to swing it out to the backs.
That way, Tommy? Really?
Is it going? Oh, I have a ball here going. And able to bring her down.
Looks like it's going to be FSU penalty. Oh, was FSU penalty.
Go quick.
He was pointing towards UF, but gave it to FSU, so I was confused.
There you go, on the attack.
They just let UF meet them in their back line before they even got going. Oh, nice little line break here. Let's see if they can feed off of that. Get it going quick. Oh, ball hits the ground, ruin the momentum.
At this point, FSU, if they were able to really space out those backs, looks like they're...
Oh, and another interception. Let's see if she could take it all the way. She's up just short. Oh, and she knocked it on too. It's going to be FSU ball. Ref's going to play advantage here. Oh, and another.
She's fighting forward, gaining them the hard way. She's still going. It's got to be a maul at this point. There we go. I'm going to bring her down. Man, they are.
Only a UF penalty for what? Waiting on the signal from the ref. What was that one, Tommy?
I'm not too sure, to be honest with you.
His back is turned to us. I couldn't see it. Is it not rolling away? But they were on offense. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you.
So it's looking. Oh, just take the tap. Oh, she fakes out the tap.
Almost hit the ref. UF wants to go wide. Oh, she's going to go right to the forwards instead. They had space out left.
Oh,
apparently they had space out right as well because
What's that, another
She's
one?
going to take it in for the try of 50-piece from UF.
So it was probably around 8 minutes left. So with a little bit less than 10 minutes left, our score so far 53-0 for the Florida Gators.
And conversion to come. She's kicking from the corner though. Come on, she's got to make one from the corner. She's made all of them except the corner ones.
See what she can do. So getting you kick her in there. You're gonna drop kick it.
Isn't it? Oh, it is a new kicker, so let's see what she can do. Oh. Technically she didn't kick it. So.
Re-kick.
Oh, there you go. Just a little short. Score remains 53-0.
So here we go. Waiting for the restart here.
FSU with the restart.
Great kickoff. Oh, she bobbles it.
About 8 minutes left in this game.
What is the one game where it's like kind of it's like a little, like it's their
Oh, and they have a big overload here.
Let's see what they can do with it. They give it out to the wing. Nice stiff arm. Oh, she ran her over, but ended up going into touch.
tackle. Right hook. Hey, good run, good run. Put the ball down. Good job, Evan. Good job. Good job, that's a good run.
It was a great run by number 11, but unfortunately ended up going into touch,
Great defense.
which is something you can't do in rugby.
Go out of bounds.
Nice stiff arm, ran someone over, but then went out of bounds. Good catch off the ground. Back out.
There you go. She's got the space.
13, she's got it. Gives it out to the wing. Is she around the corner? No, she gets tackled.
I heard the miles.
That is a crossway. Right there. The mountain range.
Oh, breaking through one more time. Oh, not a
Oh,
bounce.
she stepped into touch. Again, two great opportunities foiled by that touch line. That thin white piece of chalk we put on the ground before the game.
This guy is definitely a cop. This guy is definitely a cop.
Yeah, no, man. If you're not going to the strip with all your players, it's only if they get a shutout. I'm gonna shut Aaron down
FSU with another line out here. And UF wins it again.
We've been totally dominated.
FSU getting opportunities, but just not capitalizing.
Another one. Oh.
Oh, went backwards, says the ref. Oh, and it's stolen from FSU, but automatically poached. No, that was poached, sir. She was there. 15 was there. But the ref says no. It's FSU's ball. Kicking the touch, coming near us.
Heads up. Gonna get it out.
Is it going into touch? It does. Very nice, very nice. Covered over 30 meters there, so it was an excellent kick. Action right in front of us now. Let's see the line out. If you forgot, it's a quick cut production. No Flop Sports in the booth with Tommy Two Phone. Out here all day, Tallahassee, Florida. Great day of rugby.
It's been great. Well, and on the line out.
There we go. They won the line out. That's step one.
This is it.
Now let's get it
This is
wide. 12. It keeps getting stuck at the 12.
Go, little
Oh,
phase.
she offloads.
It. Go,
Go wide again. Go to the backs. They want it. Oh, there you go. Made 2 miss.
There we go.
Broke through some tackles.
This might be the furthest they've made it this half.
Oh, the caster curse.
Yeah, he's over there.
They're subbing in some people. A few minutes left to go. Getting some people some playing time.
Get the finishers in there.
Right. Unfortunately, both teams do not have enough people for 2 sides. So let's get some players some work.
Absolutely. All about growing the game. Ready for that sun to go down.
Yeah, I am too. Right in our face. No, we got one more game after this at 6 p.m. Eastern. We got FSU men versus UF men, the nightcap, if you will.
Quad header rugby action. Stay with us in that. If that's
Okay. I mean, you're not doing anything dumb like wanting to leave.
oh, stiff arm, another one.
UF with possession again. They want to put one more on the board here. The dying minutes of this game.
Another stiff arm.
10 to 12. 12 wants to do it herself. Oh, but she gets tackled. 15 there on the ruck. Doing a good job. They pick and go, but give it to the 13 who's got some space. Oh, she takes it. Offloads to the wing who dots it down for another try for the University of Florida. Should be close to the end of the game, if not last play right there.
I'll never know.
Unofficial 2 minutes left in this game.
I'll never know.
Seems like. Oh, here's the original kicker from the corner. Can she hit it? Oh, just a little short once again.
That's just like politely dropping, like lightly in a cut. Hey, we're gonna some cheddar.
Hey, it's not the worst one.
I think I heard the ref say last play, Tommy. So this might be it for this game, this matchup, our third matchup of the day.
That's a great
That was the
kick.
best kick of the day.
He's like spacing it out even more. There was like 3 guys that could
Go here. You a friend. They're gonna try to put one more punch in, not taking the easy route out of this.
Oh, I tell you what. Be 6'6", Aaron.
Making sure FSU remembers them.
At the ankle and see what you do with it. All right, there's some dip. All I want is above the knees. All I want. I know I still have long legs, but above the knees.
The forwards want some love. All the backs have scored for UF. Now the forwards want one. Oh, an overpass. No, and she knocks it on. That will be the game. Unfortunate for FSU. UF comes away with a big win. Once again, Quick Cut Productions, No Flop Sports, and Tommy Tufone in the booth. We'll catch you at 6 p.m. Eastern for the finale of our quad header here in Tallahassee, Florida.
Coming up in about a half hour.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to our nightcap game, the fourth game of the afternoon. We have Florida State A-side men versus the University of Florida A-side. You're watching a Quick Cut production with No Flop Sports in the booth. There's Tommy. I was waiting on Tommy, but we already started, Tommy. We're waiting on kickoff right now. Waiting on the referee's whistle, and we're ready to get started. 80 minutes of pure rugby action coming at you. If you didn't know, it's our fourth and final game of the day here. I've been here all day. My friend Tommy Tufone has been here the last 3 games with me.
Played one game.
He played the first game and has been generous enough to help me out in the booth the last 3.
It's been a long day today. It's been a long day today. Hey,
I'm super excited. Nightcap, fourth final game on
Main
the
event.
schedule, main event. If this is the one you were anticipating.
Yes.
We also had women's game,
true.
Tallahassee men's game.
That
So
sun is
whatever you wanted. Sun is finally going down. These lights are turning on.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It is time to get started. Referee
excited.
blows his whistle. 80 minutes of pure action.
You should be able to field the kick.
Right away, Kyle blows it up for a UF penalty. FSU diving into the ruck.
What's that? That'll be out. Looks like right at about the 22-meter line.
UF kicks the touch. We're going to see our first line out of the day, of the game. Not of the day. That'd be three games without a line out. It would be incredible.
It's like FSU really got their backs up against the wall here to start out.
Oh, and UF's going to try to maul it in. And they're moving them. They're moving them.
They're getting it sideways now. That's fine. $5. But to hold it up, that ball's going to hang out in the back.
UF's going to retain possession, though. Let's see what they're going to try to go wide.
Oh,
Nice. Oh, and it's intercepted by FSU.
Got a line break. This looks like Angus Kelly there taking it up. Angus Kelly breaking tackles.
And they're already back in the UF territory.
Angus Kelly, the leader of this team. FSU looking fired up.
Already some big hits coming out from both teams. I like it.
Hey, so this is an intense game.
As we've mentioned all day, there's been a rivalry out here. FSU versus UF.
There we go, Schaefer! There we go, Schaefer!
They are moving. FSU marching right down the field. Connor
Oh,
Simon.
big hit up. Both teams came to play. They saw all those other games and said, I'm ready to go.
Angus Kelly working his way up. Oh, we're breaking out the handheld camera for today, for this one. And they are just moving it. Put a string together. Oh!
And we got a penalty for not releasing. FSU's going to get a free 10 here. Looks like they're going to kick the touch.
Let's go, no!
Set up their own line out.
Looks like Angus Kelly here to take the kick. Nobody plays an 8. Got him playing fly half today. Argentinian.
Oh, and it does not
stays
find
in.
its way.
Oh, nope.
Oh, it
Call it
did
out.
find its way into touch. The UF player caught it, but I guess he was in touch when he did.
So here we go. FSU, the chance to strike right back.
Strike first. Great line out through to the second man.
Angus Kelly finds a space.
10's going to take it up.
And they're close. Knocking on the door.
Get in there!
They got numbers out wide, but they're going to drive it in right up the middle for the first try of the game.
Not sure who that was on the try. Oh, it looks like Chris Canty. Yeah.
FSU take an early 5-0 lead.
Oh, and they brought out the speaker. They brought out the speaker.
Let's see if they can add to their early lead with this conversion.
Starting off hot. Recovered quick from that mistake they made. That position, they're firing on all cylinders there. Moving quick. Angus Kelly here with the kick. Said he normally plays 8 or loose forward.
Push that one to the right. So it is 5-0 Florida State here early. Only a few minutes into this game, Tommy. We saw him get threatened and then brought it right back down the field for a try.
This is going to be a great game.
Yeah, Brian. Yes, sir.
Brian, but doesn't be allowed.
UF elects to go high and short.
Take that one backwards.
Oh, and it goes backwards for FSU.
Never it out. Once again, just pounding that ball inside off to Angus Kelly. Cuomo.
Right. Oh, he went into touch though.
It was very much a high tackle. It's like Chris Canty.
FSU player into touch, so we will see if UF can complete this line out
It's like Chris Canty jumping in this line out
and
here.
put some pressure on Florida State.
Let's go, Canty. Ooh, UF able to win that back.
Oh,
Take that ball.
Oh yeah, good defense. Get him.
What's up, buddy?
I was going to sit, but I ain't laying yet.
How was your game?
Fuck yeah.
What's up, dude?
FSU able to turn it over. Angus Kelly hits it out to Matt Cuomo. They got one more there.
oh, he's got one on the wing.
Got one man to beat.
Can he put it down in the corner?
And he's
He
got it.
can. FSU, second try of the game, early,
Hot. Say what,
very
FSU
hot.
bringing a real intensity to their offense to start things off.
A quick 10 points for Florida State.
Here we go. FSU's captain, reminding them to stay focused, keeping them fired up. Angus Kelly with his second attempt of the day. Shanked that first one. Not normally a kicker normally, but he can do it all. Oh, that's a great kick. Oh, just a little short. It's off here. You have to kick it off. Resume play. Deep kick. It's Kelly fakes the kick. Dumps it off. Bit of awkward shot there.
FSU with possession again. It's like UF's only had the ball at one time, threatened deep at the start of the game, and then that was it. It goes FSU with a nice kick. We got a penalty for a high tackle.
Get the ball back and then kick it one more time.
All right, kick it again. Into touch. Oh, and it did not go into touch, and UF's gonna get possession of it.
Oh, he came in.
Oh!
Got one back.
Woo! The wing was confident for UF going into that one. Oh, and it's gonna be a penalty for UF. Probably on the tackle, but that was a nice hit. It was a big, nice hit.
Beautiful. Oh.
UF also playing territory. They're going to kick the touch. That one almost didn't go into touch. Why do they cut it so close?
Game of inches. Game of inches.
I'd
and
rather have
meters.
possession than an extra few feet.
Line out is out.
And FSU stealing the line out.
Angus Kelly.
Get over it!
Oh, that ball's poached.
Excellent job by UF. Big hits, big physical hits this game. I like it.
FSU's coming out with a fire today.
Both teams are. They're both smacking.
Oh, they got space.
They got the numbers. Oh, he gives it inside. Very beautiful. And UF's going to dot it down for their first try of the game.
Just like that. 5 to 10.
10 to 5 with a kick under the post too. Kick right under the post too should be made at this level 100% of the time. If he misses though, it's on him. It's not a caster thing, you know. It's just, this is one of those. There we go. Excellent. 10 to 7. FSU still with the lead, but that was great by UF.
Great work. They really were able to respond quickly, keeping this game interesting.
We're not even that. It hasn't even been that long. It's been like not even that long into the game, but definitely, it's been a great one so far.
Ooh, and that's a little spiral drop kick. They come.
Oh, he got dragged. Just got absolutely dragged.
Oh, and they're in on the counter ruck. They would have stuffed that run.
UF with numbers again on the close side. There he goes again. 12 breakthrough. He's got 14 with him, and he gives it to him. Nice offload. Can he get it all the way to the try zone? He cannot, but he gives it to the 15, who's going to walk in and dot it down in the middle. For UF's second try, back-to-back, just like that. They take the lead over FSU.
This is shaping up to be one hell of a game.
How you doing?
Doing good, doing good.
It's time to start bullying these kids.
Shaping up to be one heck of a ball game.
12 to 10, UF. Kick to come.
Another fairly easy kick for him. To put them up by 2.
Oh, he blocked the kick. 12 to 10 remains 12 to 10. UF.
If he glances
12 to 10 UF, 26 minutes left in this first half. An electric
This first quarter of the
14
game
minutes.
has flown by.
Excellent, that went 10. Oh, sir, I thought it went 10. I thought it went 10. Kyle, I can't argue with Kyle, one of the best refs in the state. He said it didn't go 10, it didn't go 10, so.
We're gonna have a scrum here. Our first scrum today, is it not?
I believe so. I believe it is.
Let's see how the packs are looking.
UF electing to scrum instead of free kick. Do you like that?
As a forward, ideal. Early on, get that first scrum out of the way. get an idea of what it's going to be like for the rest of the game, give you a baseline, what to go off of.
Oh, and UF pushes them back.
The first one
front row collapses, so they're gonna. What a great open field tackle! Wasn't held down though.
Come on, nose!
Coming out.
Come on, nose!
Gator.
Oh, they're fighting over the ball.
That?
Little miscommunication there.
Must have been. I don't know what happened, but UF goes for the kick. FSU's fullback underneath it. He drops it, but it goes backwards. So, oh no, Kyle says it went forward. Kyle says it went forward. It went forward. It's going to be UF scrum. About 25 meters out from the try line again. They just went back to back on tries.
Tell you what, momentum has shifted. Momentum has shifted.
Let's go, nose!
Let's see how this scrum goes. Last one, front row ended up collapsing, but UF got it out.
Oh, there we go.
Big push from FSU on this one.
Oh, and he...
Ball was out. FSU flanker comes and picks it up.
Go.
Now FSU goes quick. FSU got quick ball out this game.
They're
I
moving.
like. There we go. Over the top. Out to the wing. No, he wasn't in touch. No, he did. You can see it. You can see his cleat mark right there.
Yeah, I do
it's
think
clearly
that was
on the
out.
line. Clearly on the line.
That was a close call. Agree with the line judge on that one.
Foot clearly on the line. It was right in front of us. Almost got ran over on the sideline.
That ball's looking a little slick. I noticed some players are bobbling it. Oh, that was a swat down. Saw a hand go up. UF playing with advantage right now. But to drive him back.
Great defensive stand from FSU.
Big hit. UF making some phases, slowly making their way up the field.
Yeah, keeping possession. That's what they're trying to do right now. So.
Oh, but the box
Nine looking for a box.
again.
Oh, it's blocked and given right back to a UF player. Oh, he dropped it for a knock on. Oh, but FSU called for an offsides penalty. UF's going to take it right up the middle. Oh, and he strips it, and it goes forward. FSU's got the...
Just like that.
FSU out of advantage territory now, but they've got possession inside UF's territory.
KT, oh, and he pops it inside!
Beautiful inside ball from FSU forwards.
Beautiful pass.
Absolutely amazing. He's going to put it down right under the post.
Fantastic play.
15-12. Florida State, an excellent inside ball. I wish we had instant replay. I'd watch that 5 more times, but we do not. So if you missed it, you only get it the one time. I'm sorry.
YouTube rewind.
Go ahead and watch it again if you want. We can't. We're in person. But that was an excellent, excellent inside ball from the forwards.
Yes.
Forwards doing some business.
Here we go.
Did you teach him that one, Tommy?
I wish. That's all Gomez.
First kick of the game made. FSU now up 17-12. That kick over there that was blocked
could end up coming
could
back.
end up being the game the way it's been going.
Tell you what, this is shaping up to be a marquee event today.
It is. A quad header, as you called it. You should coin that before I do.
Someone's already coined that.
Someone's already coined the quad header we had out here today. This is the finale.
It's been great so far, a little over a quarter of the way through. Nice drop kick.
See it, nice. Good take by FSU, and we got a knock on, so it's gonna be Florida. Florida's got the ball. And they're playing it with advantage, so let's see what they do.
And he's not going down. There we go.
There he's down.
Finally sits down. Oh, that was a fun-looking pass.
Not for the 10.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna blow it up.
UF penalty. Offsides again from Florida State. That's their second one this game. The last one ended up costing them, so. Great kick to touch. Puts it down there close.
Inside their own 22.
That's got to be inside the 10. That was an excellent kick. Let's see what UF can do with it. You think they'll try the maul again?
Well, they were fairly successful with it till it stalled. Let's see what they decide to do. They got enough guys
and
in
FSU
there.
stole it.
See if they clear it. Oh, that's a wild pass.
It's in their own try zone.
Angus Kelly.
He just jumps on it. Oh, no. Oh, no. You hate to see it. You win the line out and then an errant pass from your 9 to your 10 who's just got to jump on the ball in the try zone. So we're going to see a scrum for UF here.
Come on, Nose!
Hey, what? It has cooled off significantly.
Yeah, it's cold now. Sun went down. UF went 8-man pick and it didn't work out for him. Tried to go weak side.
Pop from here. Oh, they're gonna try to go out.
Now they're gonna swing it wide. Oh, he hit a gap, broke a tackle.
Able to bring them down. They're close.
Oh, we're coming back for a penalty. Offsides again on Florida State. That's their third time this game. Their third offsides penalty this game.
They're going to kick it out, going to try it again.
I would go for a line-out ball here. Within side 5, I mean, come on, boys. Let's just go for it. All the more reason I don't want to fuck it anymore. Just throw it short. We'll take the fucking first pod. We're going to follow here. You know? We're going to put the bodies on this. We're going to push ball.
UF line out again. FSU stole the last one. What are they going to do here? They steal it again.
Another one.
That one's a good pass. That was a good pass.
Can he get out, though? With the kick.
Great kick out of there. Great kick out of there. Is he going to find touch? It is. Good kick. Good kick. UF might want to go quick. They elect not to.
Let's go, Dogs! Let's go, Kenny! That's what I'm saying, you know?
Oh, that one's wild.
UF's lineout has not looked good up to this point.
Front it out. Let's see what they want to do. Going straight hands with it. Oh, and he misses the
excellent.
tackle.
Oh. Goes, what a great stiff arm. Puts the man in the dirt. Goes to give it to his teammate, just throws it over his head.
FSU student section telling them how they feel.
Let's go, Dogs!
Good clean line out from FSU. UF's back line comes up fast, not allowing FSU's line to do anything. Oh, offsides, says the referee again. The back line came up too quick. Back line came up too quick on the line out.
Let's go, Angus!
Catch this one, Tommy.
Oh, that's coming right towards us.
Let's go, Knowles! Let's go, Shane! Let's go, Jack!
FSU set up at UF's 40. Let's see what they can do.
What's up? They go back pod.
Great. Line out again. Excellent line. FSU's gonna go wide to their backs.
Oh, nice little loop. Sort that out. He's still going. Oh, they go back inside.
Florida State. Maul. No. We got penalty. Florida State. A little sloppy on both sides here early in this game.
Say they started out at 110%. Got to be getting tired here. Getting tired is when those little mistakes start to creep into the game more and more.
I'm getting tired. I'm just watching. Excellent kick to touch. It's going to look like they're going to set up at about 10-meter line of UF, and Florida State's lineouts have looked crisp so far tonight. What do you think? What are you thinking here, Tommy, if you're Florida State?
Well, I know Florida State doesn't typically like to maul too much, so I'm expecting something out to the backs.
They got them set out nice and wide. They got a few forwards and mixed in with their backs.
Actually,
you think they'll run a forward crash here with the back line? In the back line?
I'm thinking 10 to a pod.
Let's see if you're right. 10 to pod. There you go, Tommy. Broke the first tackle.
He's moving.
Takes 3, 4 people to bring him down. Now they got numbers left, and that's where they're going.
He's going to take it himself.
No, he didn't get in. Penalty. FSU offsides once again.
Oh.
Kyle being really strict with that offsides line this game.
Clear. It's like going to run a crash ball here.
5-meter line. Tap play. Let's see what they've set up. Let's see what FSU set up.
Who are they getting to do it? Who are they getting to do it?
Let's see what they got. Pod do a
fake.
Did he get through?
He's close.
And he did. FSU dotting down yet another try.
Let's go, Knowles!
And FSU takes a 10-point lead. 11 minutes left in this first half, Tommy.
Tell you what. They're looking good right now. They're looking good.
Let's see if they can extend it.
And really,
12.
Those offside penalties killed UF on that possession.
They had 3 of them just in that phase of play from FSU. kicker taking his time. You get a full minute in rugby union to make the kick, to attempt the kick, not necessarily make it. (22-12). Let's see if he makes this.
No, get away from me. Should be. Oh, got a...
You can't do that! You can't do that!
Kick this up, and it is good. 24-12. FSU has doubled up UF after UF took the lead. A bit back and forth here early. We're almost at halftime already.
Tell you what, this game's gone by quick.
UF with the restart. Kyle being very strict with this offsides line this game compared to his B-side game he reffed earlier.
Well, I mean, it makes sense, you know. Oh!
Oh, beautiful. But unfortunately went forward for Florida.
That's offsides, but we'll let it go.
And the miss. Good run, and he breaks the tackle.
You're good.
He keeps going. Gives the
Nice offload. He's got 2 people out wide. No, did not go into touch.
Call stop the play for the high tackle.
Hey, way to get good sportsmanship, 14. Let's see the hardware. Let's see the hardware.
Fans calling for a yellow card against UF. We are at Florida State.
Let it loose. Let's go, Ben.
If you're just joining us, which you're late to the party, 1, 2, this is our 4th game of the night. 3, it's a quick cut production with No Flop Sports and Tommy Tufone in the booth. On the sideline, really. I wish we had a booth. It's cold out here.
I'd settle for just a nice little heater.
I would too. I'd actually want to be playing.
True.
Yeah. But
I played my rugby
Way to
today.
go, Bear. Way to be a captain.
either way,
Good stuff, Bear.
we got a high tackle penalty. FSU's.
Let's see it, Connor.
FSU's going to kick the touch, try to get deep in UF territory. That's exactly what they do. Goes out about the 25-meter line. Let's see if FSU can put in another one before halftime.
Come on, Knowles. Oh, yeah.
Great. Excellent. Hard run from FSU. They're starting to pour it on UF late in this first half.
And this is the ball. Would have come back. They're making substantial meters with just about every single carry.
Oh, they try to go wide there. Bobbled pass, and UF jumps on it. And they're gonna have advantage because it did go forward for FSU. UF trying to get situated. Run a nice pick and go. Now out to the backs. 10 decides to kick. What a kick.
Beautiful kick.
Way over the fullback's head.
And
it takes a horrible bounce for FSU. Oh, and he bobbled it.
Oh,
Woo! What a hit. Not only did the 15 knock it out, he got smacked.
Looking to pick and go.
Yep. No support. There it is. You see the pick and go is not going too much anywhere in this game compared to the other games we saw earlier in the day. Great clear out of the ruck there.
Hit him, Knowles.
He's got one on the outside.
We got Cuomo. Hit him, Cuomo.
Oh, that's...
UF working through the phases, keeping possession.
Oh, and he bobbles the pass, able to hang on to it.
Oh, and it's an errant pass, goes outside, underneath.
Oh,
and
and he
FSU
hits
player
him.
does not pick it up. I think UF's gonna have advantage here. And UF will get the penalty. I did not see the signal. I couldn't tell you what it was for.
Looked like it was getting hit, man, off the ball. Just defender
Playing the man without the ball.
defender just
And UF decides to.
lost it. Oh, and he fakes
beautiful
it.
fake
Oh, and it
kick.
bounces.
And UF deciding to go quick instead of kicking the touch and gaining meters.
And blow it up.
It was not releasing by UF, but there was a knock-on by FSU prior to that, so we will come back for the knock-on.
It's 7. What? Hey, shut up. Say that's not you. Say that's not funny. You realize that's not funny. It's not funny.
We go nose.
Very few scrums in this game so far. That's when you know the game's going good. Not too many mishaps on the players' hands.
Let's go nose. Come on. Oh yeah, nose.
Oh, they blow it up.
FSU dominating in the scrum.
UF gonna lose it.
More fans have gathered here as the game progresses. We got a packed sideline.
Let's go, Cuomo. Keep working, Cuomo.
UF players talking to the student section, the FSU student section. Don't think it'll work out well for him. He's a little bit outnumbered. FSU with the line out here, about 30 meters out.
Going to the back pod. Oh, just had to get a hand on it.
Excellent one-handed catch.
Oh, that's a high pass.
Terrible pass from the 9, but an excellent line-out catch to keep possession for FSU.
Oh, puts in
Kick
the
over
kick.
the top, goes right to the fullback. Who's gonna kick right back?
Yeah, moving.
Excellent, excellent.
Keep going.
Luca.
It's hard to play defense when you need 3 people to tackle every time. Just putting too many numbers into the tackle, UF is.
Here we go, Connor.
But they're getting out of there quick. It's looking good.
Say,
Trying that inside ball again. That worked last time for a try.
every single one of these phases is making huge meters.
Oh, and a bad pass. Luckily caught by FSU. UF trying to get up on the ball fast, but FSU makes a miss.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna try it again?
The pod back inside. Doesn't work this time. UF was ready for it. And then UF penalty for
¡Vamos, Salva!
Let's go, Sam.
Here you go. Can UF strike one more time before halftime?
See, did it get here? Did it get
Straight
here?
in. Oh.
Just past midfield, UF. Kick almost didn't go into touch.
So nice.
Try it. Oh, and they lose it.
FSU stole the line out from UF.
Oh, he's
He's going to take it by himself. No support, though.
Oh, and he clears him
Oh,
right
and he
out.
drops
Oh,
the
and that
ball
ball's
forward.
loose.
Oh, and he calls a penalty on UF.
Just like that, UF kind of falling apart here.
FSU, excellent line-out steal, and then an individual effort. Excellent line-out steal, and then an individual effort to bring it deep inside UF territory with not much time before the half. We have 0 minutes left on our clock. 0 minutes, 0 seconds. So this might be the last play of the half.
Chris Canty.
But of course,
take. Oh, and they're gonna
our
maul
clock
it.
is unofficial. Let's see if they maul it in. Tommy said they don't do this much. Back of the man picks it.
Oh, he's close. He might be held up. He's
Let's
looking
see
held
it.
up
Are
from
they
my
letting
angle.
them play? Kyle calls held up. So we will have a goal line dropout.
Let's go, Luke.
Can't be too much time left in the half.
FSU able to get a take on that.
Ball's out and stolen by UF.
FSU giving over possession. Yo, UF.
UF has space left, but FSU filling it nicely.
They're going for it. They're going wide.
Going for the
oh, he
10,
puts in
he
the
goes
chip.
to the kick
Oh, and he
through.
blocks
Oh,
it
but it's
again.
blocked by FSU and he picks it up.
Chris Canty
Put it
fighting
down.
for it.
Oh.
Oh, ball just gets sloppy.
The ref calls a knock on by Florida State.
And that'll be
that will
halftime.
be the halftime. Florida State winning 24-12, doubled up over UF.
At halftime.
We're going to take a halftime break and we'll catch you after. And we are back for the second half of rugby. Florida State versus the University of Florida men's out here. Florida State currently leads 24-12. It was a tremendous first half, Tommy.
It was.
I expect the second half to go the same.
That was a real fun first half. I'm looking forward to see what UF comes up with to try to counter this FSU offense, which is firing on all cylinders tonight.
Well, you know, I went over there and listened to what both teams were saying at halftime. I don't think they would like me to disclose that, but definitely both teams were worried about small things they need to fix. Nothing big. They're like, everything we've worked on, you guys are doing just this one little tweak.
Right.
And we should get over that hump, and we'll be good.
I'm excited. It's shaping up to be a great half of rugby.
Vamos, Chuchona!
All right, now we got a Florida State line out.
Once again, beautiful pass.
Beautiful line outs from Florida State.
Here they go, they're moving.
Excellent line. Low pass, handled well by the 10. Goes out to the 13.
Once again, this FSU offense is pummeling UF's defense, making substantial meters just about every time.
Florida State is doing well, moving the ball, completing its phases.
Oh, is that a little dummy by the prop?
I love a prop dummy.
And it's been turned.
Poached by UF. Ball on the ground. Let's see who's got it now. UF maintains possession. Nice little pick and go from UF. And now out to the forwards. Ball's on the ground, sloppy play.
It almost looks like UF is trying to match FSU's tempo, and they're making a ton of mistakes because they just can't match that tempo. They just need to take their time, although ran a real far distance to not make too much ground.
Yeah, trying to run side to side. That was a bad pass.
Oh, and that's been picked.
Oh, and FSU's stolen the ball.
That's another one.
And he's in for the try. Wow, a turn of events. UF having control of the ball. FSU just picking it up, and that's that.
FSU's starting to run away with this.
FSU now up 29-12 with the kick yet to come.
UF looking a little frustrated.
Well, they didn't do anything they talked about at halftime, I can tell you that.
No one came up and followed me. I was so mad. And then immediately afterwards, the pass I did, someone get right in front of me.
Okay, so every time it's a ball to the side,
I think it's Sean or something.
But FSU on that, since the restart of the second half, controlled the game. Even though they turned it over, they won it back. We're pushing UF back on defense, and then ended up putting it in for a try.
They're looking strong, continuing where they left off. Seminole chants have begun.
Let's go, Knowles! Get another one!
Kick is up and no good, so it will remain 29-12.
That's correct.
Took me a second, we're not looking at the screen. But not 5 minutes into this first half, and we already see FSU put another one on the board like they did early in the first half. They took control of the game.
Looking strong. I'd say the momentum is in their favor right now. From UF, it looks like they're getting a little bit sloppy. Just need to slow things down, clean up, play the game at their pace.
It starts with this restart. Let's see. They've been going high and short. Let's see if they match. They do. They go to the right side. Couldn't win it back, but they got the ball in FSU's territory.
Oh, and he bobbles the pass. Gets hit because of it. Just to hand it off. Thinks better of it. Looking for the pod.
There he goes. Great. Ran someone over. Wants it quick again, the backs. Excellent. Oh, they made the scrummy ruck though, because no one else was there. Not rolling away, says the referee on UF, so it's going to be FSU's penalty. I wonder if they're going to kick the touch for the meters. Looks.
Oh, and that one's going to stay in. Oh, and then he takes it out. Uh-oh, here we go. Getting started.
He caught it, but his foot landed on the touchline. So it will be FSU's line out.
Let's go, Knowles! Get another one!
Go, we're getting fired up now.
Student section letting UF know what's up.
And another perfect line out.
Oh, nice.
Oh!
Takes up Kyle.
They blow it out for offsides.
Offsides again on UF. This hurt him in the first half.
Just mistimed that line out.
Kyle explaining to the UF captain why they were offsides. Just leaving before the ball got out of the keeper's hands. I told him to have a conversation with his whole team. That's never good.
I mean, he's been hitting them for offsides all game. Sure, that was his final warning. After that, he'll start sending players off. So we talked about this a little bit earlier today, but how does playing at a night maybe affect the way you play?
How does playing at night compared to during the day?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I don't think it does. I don't think it should. If you play differently, you know, because of what time of the day it is, it's kind of.
It looks like it's able to keep it in. Oh, looks like they're in.
FSU in for another try. Kick did not find touch. FSU lost it forward, and UF lost it forward, and FSU scoops it up, runs it in for a try. Now up 34-12.
Starting to run away with this. They're running away.
Had a wall of FSU student section in front of me. I couldn't see what was going on.
FSU's captain telling them to keep the pressure on. Do not let up.
Let's go, Knowles!
Do
it again!
Going to be a drop kick here.
And
that's in.
It's good. 36-12. Knowles have tripled up UF.
What's up, Tommy?
What's up, man?
How are you?
Doing all right?
Good luck.
UF with the restart. They've gone high and short all day and have yet to come up with one. Let's see if they can. Oh, they go short. A line drive deep on that one. Oh, and he just checked into the game.
Little hop step there.
Headband, I forgot his name. I'm sorry.
Oh, took a shot. It would hang on to the ball. Oh, and
he's dragging people with him.
Come on, Chase.
UF really coming up on defense this time. They did not like getting scored on twice in a row.
Don't let up, boys.
FSU kicking right down the middle. It's going to go. Oh.
Nice.
What a great cover tackle by FSU. Putting all the pressure on UF.
Yeah! Come on, Knowles.
UF doing a good job escaping.
They're coming back. Good line here.
We got a, not wrapping up on the tackle, so it's going to be a penalty. UF's going to get the penalty.
Bit of a wild sequence there. Imagine both coaches want to settle things down just a little bit.
UF's going to play territory where ball is going to be at about the 40-meter on the FSU side. UF needs to respond quick. They're now down 24.
Let's see what they can come up with. Backs are way in the back there.
According to Rule 23, subsection C, you're a fucking shit!
Hands up, UF gets a line out.
Bobble pass, now it's clean. He was keeping, high tackle.
Blow it up again, go back.
No. Kyle's gonna give yellow for that one.
Oh, that's gonna be a yellow.
Let's go, Mir!
Oh, I thought for sure Kyle would give a penalty on that one. That might be their first of the game, though. And it's a fine touch.
Oh, and there he goes.
He got shirt tackled. He got shirt tackled. He was through.
Let's go, Knowles!
FSU, they find themselves now at midfield. That was clean, says the ref.
Oh, that's ripped it right out of his hands. UF with possession.
Got space over here on the left side, only one FSU over here. They decide to go right.
Get sloppy with it. Oh, and that'll be another penalty.
Offsides again.
FSU's shooting themselves in the foot.
Both teams, all these offsides penalties.
As obnoxious as I can.
Let's go, Knowles!
It's a funny looking kick.
Fine touch.
Oh, that's a good kick.
Did it go out before the try line though? It does, says the AR.
That's gotta be right on the 5 or pretty close to it.
The Gator AR. Do we trust him? I trust him.
Wasn't my fault.
UF with the line out. 5-meter line. Let's see what they can do.
Oh, yeah. All right, fair enough.
Able to maintain possession. They're gonna maul it.
I see a maul. FSU not challenging, so they gotta pass it out. 13 again wanted to take it.
Oh, and he takes a pop. Oh, wait, but hang on to it.
Gives it off to the wing. Pick and go. Another offload. They're being too clumsy with the ball.
Let's go, Knowles!
UF playing with advantage.
Yeah! There we go!
It's going to be a UF penalty. Kyle's going to have some words with FSU. Is this where we see the first card of the game?
Hey, set up! Hey, bring it! Let's go!
That's usually a sign of frustration. Yeah, it's usually a sign of frustration.
He does. Kyle does give a yellow card. FSU will have to play down a man for the next 10 minutes. UF down 24 points still.
It is. This is a good chance to chip that down though.
Apparently there were 2 penalties UF was able to pick from, one in the line out and one over here. They requested to go to the one back in the line out.
Here we go.
Let's see what set play they have.
They got to be close here. Working hard. They're going to bring it out.
Try another forward pod.
Let's go, Knowles! Get a stop! Hold him, Knowles! Hold him! Get a stop! Let's go!
FSU doing a great job on their own try line.
Stay low, come on.
13 for UF, hasn't
Quite a shot there.
gone to keep it the last few times.
That ball goes out.
Some left again.
Oh, yeah!
Wow.
Once again.
Great let's go. Kyle didn't like it. He's playing advantage for UF. A big tackle though.
Keep it up! Keep it up! Come on!
They go back to the forwards.
Stop! Go left!
They're going to blow it up.
Kyle's coming back for a penalty. Wow, Kyle might give another yellow card here. He does. Kyle gives a second yellow card back to back for FSU. They're now down to 13. Called it a dump tackle. I liked it.
Come on, Knowles! Hold it, Knowles!
So here we go. They're still knocking on the door. FSU defense trying to hold them out, maintain their lead.
Hold him, Knowles.
Got a maul.
They've got men out wide. That's what they needed to do. One more.
Oh no, they couldn't. FSU doing a great
I
job
think they're
on defense. Did they get through?
They're close.
They are not, but they're close. Another advantage.
They've got a man wide open to the right. They have multiple men wide open.
They can't get it out.
UF sideline screaming to bring it right.
Everyone is. Another penalty for UF.
Oh, and
The third on the try line.
And that hurts. They had a huge overlap. Oh, they're still moving.
Wow. A bad pass out wide. That backs him up, gives him some space, but
they are still screaming for it right. They finally get it. Oh, he had the open man, chose not to pass it.
oh, and UF gets
Oh,
the
and
penalty.
just like that.
Wow. UF with an amazing stand on the goal line. And down 2 people as well.
Ooh. Gonna be another, uh-oh. Having another conversation.
Wow. So obviously he switched his penalty. Wow, so something that UF's penalty once again.
Try it again. Oh, that might be through.
Got out wide.
He's close.
Oh, he didn't get to put it down.
They're close again. They are throwing everyone into the rug.
FSU doing a tremendous job on defense.
If you're UF, you really need this. Oh, they turned it.
24. Wow.
They turned it, looking for the exit.
A nice pick and go from FSU. Get some meters, get away from your own try line. Oh, what was that?
Oh, and that's going to be a tight one. Oh, able to sneak it out.
Excellent, excellent job.
Takes a bounce, going to get a second shot.
Nice tackle.
Still working at it. At some point, they got to get it in.
Oh, and he knocks it on.
Oh, no!
And
Connor Simon,
away,
a prop with the kick.
Kyle's going to come back and say, you guys get the scrum. Wow. That was like 10 minutes of hard defense on their own try line by FSU.
Good work, Luca!
Specify until we had two Georges.
20 minutes left in this game. Florida still down 24 points. They need to score right here, but unfortunately, it's FSU's put in on the scrum. They had chances. They had multiple chances. Like the last 10 minutes, they've been down here.
Let's see how UF handles this kick.
Score is 36-12. Florida State leads.
Go, they're driving it.
And UF gets the penalty.
Wow.
The scrum penalty.
Great effort there by the pack. Uh-oh. They've got space.
They got numbers. And there we go.
And he's in.
UF finally puts it down. 10 minutes of hard work.
Finally pays off.
Get rewarded. But it's still 36-17.
Just need to do it a few more times. Problem is they don't have the time to take quite so long.
Yeah, they need to do it a little quicker than that, but.
This kick, crucial.
Yeah, puts them down 17. 2 more converted tries and a kick a goal.
We already saw one drop goal earlier today.
It did. Could be a penalty kick though. Yeah, that drop goal was crazy.
And he slots it in.
There we go. 36-19. FSU still up. Does UF have life? Only about 18 minutes left in this game now.
Let's go, Cuomo. Keep working, baby.
Wait, when is Robin up here?
Let's go, Amir.
Wait a minute, it's lunar. How's it the exact same as it was last year?
Kicks up.
The restart. Oh, and it goes backwards. He drops it.
Come on, guys. Let's go. Right.
Oh, and UF
They have
puts it
space.
back.
They have space.
Over the top pass.
We're getting blocked here.
Student section's in front of us. We can't see what's going on right now. UF elects to kick again, but
Oh, that might be.
you're doing a good job covering in the back back three.
Oh, yes, space. He has the space. Cuts back inside.
Gets brought down, but close to the try zone.
Drive it over.
FSU.
No. Penalty UF obstruction against FSU. Obstruction against FSU.
It's a tough break. Almost would have iced the game, you got to think.
Yeah.
And that one is
Did not find touch. Kick did not find touch.
able to get it.
And Danny keeps it in play.
Oh, and he bobbles it, able to hang on to it.
Oh, why are we seeing so many bobble passes?
I think it is a little slick out there. Ground was a little moist this morning. Hasn't really been the right temperature to dry that up.
Another penalty for UF.
And they're going quick.
Oh. That's going to be an advantage.
I think
That'll probably be a yellow card based on the last one.
I don't think anyone saw it.
No, Kyle put his arm up.
Oh, okay.
Kyle was like, I saw that. Get out of here. But UF deep in FSU territory again.
Oh, little loop.
Nice play. They got
Puts in the chip.
You had
Puts in the grabber.
2. Why are you kicking?
Only.
You had 3 on 2. Why are you kicking?
Get the yellow one! 10 minutes, Rick! Bear, get the yellow!
Let's get that stuff on the field. Number 9.
It's literally
So, set to have one of those yellow cards come back on. Oh, and they lose one.
Sent off.
Come on. Another yellow card. Are you kidding me? We're down to 12?
They're either at 12, 13, or 14, depending on the other 2 yellow cards.
So here we go. Down to 12 men here.
Well, we don't know if the others came back on yet or not.
Does not look like, oh.
There they go, both of them.
Here we go.
Plus a sub.
Let's go, Knowles! Now we're just down 1.
All right, FSU back up to 14. We're going to see UF
Here we
penalty
go.
here.
Looking for the tap.
5 meters out. Let's see what they got.
Give it to the big prop. Able to stuff him effectively. He's still driving. Oh, and that ball pops out. Oh, that might be a knock.
It was a knock. UF really needed to score there. They still can, but time coming off the clock with the scrum now.
Time is ticking. Opportunity is wasting away here.
See that though, right? Where he's like,
It's like you and I are both getting a little chilly out here.
Yeah, I'm freezing. I was not made for the cold.
Come on, push, Knowles!
The ball's out.
FSU.
Not much room to work. Oh,
he gets the kick away. Beautiful kick over the fullback's head.
Oh, and he bobbles it.
Let's go,
Went backwards.
Able to pick it up.
I'll let him play.
Oh, and they're going to kick it right back.
Right back. Plays. Oh, it's gonna roll into touch, which will be, it'll be FSU lineout, but inside they're 22.
Not real close to a 50-22.
Oh, was it? Oh, it was.
There you go. You finally got one.
I got one. I got my 50-22 I've been asking for. I didn't think he was behind midfield. I'm not gonna lie. But I finally got it. I asked for it and I got it.
Oh, give it off short.
Go short.
FSU, we're ready
Push
for
him
it.
out of bounds.
Oh,
wide to the back. Bad pass.
Oh.
By the center. Now they're going wide. Now they. You gotta keep it going wide.
Here we go.
There we go. Let's see what the best can do.
Odie.
Oh, that looks forward. But Kyle didn't see it, so I didn't see it either.
Let's go, Aiden, hit him!
Caught up. Looks like the player lost a shoe. Oh, he tries to kick it.
Go on, Kuja!
They'll block it. Oh, and they got it.
FSU now.
Right, let's go.
Coming right. Decides to go back left.
Trying to dig it out.
Big break through the line.
Somebody get with them!
Rucked up cleanly. Oh, and the 9, Danny tries to pick and go.
Woo, came in hot.
Oh yeah, Aiden! Let's go, Aiden!
Came in hot for that counter ruck. Was denied.
Oh, and they're just throwing the ball around FSU.
Oh, and that ball pops out.
High tackle. High tackle. I wonder. Oh, he's not going to give the yellow.
Oh, and
He
he's
just goes straight
through.
Big hit.
And that's another penalty. He's going to take it again.
Go, Danny!
Oh, errant pass.
Oh,
Dummy outside.
look like advantage.
Knock on. It's going to be UF scrum. Not much time left in this game, though, Tommy.
Let's go, Brewer!
Only about 9 minutes left.
Ooh. Few F's.
Unofficial, of course.
Let's go, Brewer!
Few F's getting back into this. It needs to happen now.
Need to score quick. Not just once, but twice.
Say they need to get hot like they started out the game.
There you go, blow it up.
Here comes UF.
There we go. They're going for it. Oh, he has the space.
Oh, he got drag, hawk down. Nice tackle by the fullback.
Let's go, Aiden, hit him again!
UF made quick.
Uh-oh.
Getting into
He's
FSU
quick.
territory.
He's got the
Down
space.
Sideline. Oh,
I'm gonna get him.
Advantage again. A high tackle. That's another yellow.
I got to think a red card's coming up here. Another yellow.
Another yellow for FSU.
Jeez Louise!
Right, down to 13. UF's got to do it here.
This is it.
See what UF has planned here on this lineup.
Oh, and they're trying to go. Oh, and he gets drilled. That's going to be a penalty.
It's a knock on. Oh, it's going to be a scrum. That's just wasting the time away for UF.
Scrum to us. Come on, Nose! On Nose!
On nose!
You scrum to UNF here, or excuse me, FSU.
UNF. I know you're from Jacksonville and everything.
I know.
Come on.
These acronyms. I'm getting tired. I'm getting cold.
Get out quickly, no messing around.
Let's see, UF got a penalty on the last scrum. Oh, and UF stole the ball.
UF, they're moving. Oh, and that ball comes out. They're still going.
What happened?
Oh.
What do you call it? Another high tackle.
Oh, man.
Another high tackle. There's got to be a yellow, at least. Oh, he didn't.
They would have had the...
UF said, let's just play. Oh,
uh-oh.
That. He goes
They're in
for the try anyways, but...
You guys know what the score is?
36 to 23.
Yes.
36 to 23.
Yeah.
FSU.
36 to 24? 24, right? After this try as well?
Yeah.
Still a good spread.
So,
I didn't realize. Shit together because we should be playing. Guy's gonna kick that.
And now they're
He's taking his time. He doesn't have much.
say. And he slots it through.
Kick is up and good. Put the kick was good already. 36 to 26. FSU still has the lead, but only 10 points.
Only 10 points. Still have, by our count, about 4 minutes left.
But it might be a little more. I don't know if our clock guy knows to stop it.
Say, clock hasn't been perfect today.
Oh, it went 10.
Oh, and able to get it.
Good work by FSU. They want to put one more on the board to put this game away.
Oh,
gets the offsides penalty.
Got a little excited.
Go here.
Aiden kicked it. Big touch, son.
And tap it. Going up. Oh, and he's through. Oh, and he's through. A few more to beat. And they're in.
FSU now 41.
And that's got to be a hard blow for UF. Able to grind it out, get within 10.
At least synchronize the chops.
Not much time left.
41 to 26 now. That might have been it. That might be it.
I'll bet you anything UF doesn't, they don't go away quietly.
They will not. But 15 points in what'll, after this kick, be 3 minutes?
It'll be tough, but not impossible.
Not impossible.
That one is no good.
Oh, good.
Here we go. They're going quick.
Game's 41-26.
They're moving quick. Go, crowd getting fired up now.
And UF.
Oh, able to get it.
Back.
Oh, no.
Beautiful play.
There's the support there, though.
They're working. They're not, I told you, they aren't giving up. Oh, is that ball lost? That ball's been lost.
FSU took it. Oh, that was a great restart and take, though, by UF. The support just wasn't there.
Oh, and that ball pops out.
FSU keeps possession.
Able to get him down. They're not letting go.
He's down. UF's got to let go. Penalty, not releasing on UF.
Yeah, this kick's coming our way. Not too much time left. It's like they're gonna take a pot here.
Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't kick for touch. Waste some of that clock. Especially up 15 in your own side.
Nice ball.
FSU players.
Nice ball.
Oh, and
He's through.
He's moving.
Danny's through, but he gets brought down by the fullback, and he was all by himself.
They're gonna clear it out. They're moving. They want one more.
FSU closing in on another try.
Picking and going here.
Kyle's looking, he's checking. Got a held up call.
Goal line drop. Oh,
and that's the game. FSU wins 41-26. All in all, a good day of rugby.
It is. It's been a fantastic, fun day. So got to witness 4 different games. Tallahassee coming out on top of 3 out of the 4.
3 out of the 4. We saw Tallahassee men's go. Oh, yours died. Oh, man. But we saw Tallahassee men go get the first win over Gainesville, and then we saw FSU men's B side get the win over UF. Unfortunately for the FSU ladies, they took the only loss for FSU today, and the FSU A side with the big win over UF.
Absolutely. Tell you what, Nick, it's been a lot of fun hanging out with you today. Hope to do it again sometimes. Thank you so much for letting us on YouTube. Shout out to
Quick Cut
Media. Thank you. Appreciate you guys coming out here to live stream us.
Shout out Quick Cut.
And letting us
my boy Tommy Two Phone coming out here and commentating with me.
Us 2 idiots on the mic.
No flop sports on the mic. Well, you speak for yourself, Tommy, but thank you, Quick Cut, letting me on the mic all day. I'm definitely going to do it again with y'all. So that's going to be all from Tallahassee, Florida. Thank you for tuning in. We'll catch y'all next time.